Oh, whoops, I actually had a bit of an echo going there. That's my fault, I forgot to mute my actual stream volume. Whoops! Hopefully that wasn't that bad on your guys' end. Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. You may notice that part of my starting soon is frozen, while part of it isn't. I don't know what's up with that. That has happened before. Actually, this hasn't exactly happened before. What up? Glad to see you here. Yeah, I don't know exactly why that happened, but it happened. That's really I can do about that, except just to show you that I'm here and give you just a minute and we can get into the game. One of my absolute favorites of pretty much all time. Honestly, I think a lot of GameCube games are one of my absolute favorites. It's me. Whoa, what's up with the... Oh, it's not going immediately into the story catch? Interesting. Alright, well, hey, we can just get right into it. Hello from Norway! Well, welcome to Norway. We're doing file 3 just because that's the green one. Alright, I'm digging the remix so far. Ah, okay, so I guess starting a file it does this. Today, I'm going to tell you the story of the 1,000-Year Door. An awfully long time ago. In a strange and far-off land, a big city dwelled. It was a town where all people lived very happy lives, and it was said that the town was very prosperous. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook, as if the very world had come to a violent end. In but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tale. When the town's site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. But word soon spread among the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed, this is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins, in the sea town of Rogueport. The tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. And the 1,000-Year Door starts here. You know, a town where there's gallows right in the middle of the city square. You know, that's a good thing. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm hyped to start this game. I mean, it... Oh, okay, so it's doing different voice clips for this. Each has their own unique one. It doesn't have the same, like, kicking sound for it. Alright. Finally, a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid. All the way here on holiday, only be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. Once in a while, I like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want. But now that I'm doing it, all I see is this town has a very distinct flavor. Oh, Missy? Missy? Would you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite. That's a pretty box. What's inside it? This box holds a map that shows where to find treasure. The box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. Pure heart. It's almost like we're foreshadowing the next game. As you can see, it won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it. Ooh. If the box would open for you, Missy, then you may have whatever's inside. Go on, hold it. Yes, that's a normal laugh to be making. I suppose I could try opening it. Flashbang! Alright, they did a really good job visually so far. No complaints there. Mail call! Well, there's nobody knows who that is unless they played the first Paper Mario. A reference that will probably not be caught because for some reason Nintendo's allergic to remaking some games. In fact, there's all the partners from Paper Mario 1 as well. Hey bro, check it out, a letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. Yes? Oh, I hope it has certain things in it. Maybe I should be the one to open it, Luigi, not you. Game looks so good, still remember playing as a kid on my GameCube. I know, right? Same. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? No! Look, if there's a Polaroid in there, don't look at it. Oh, Luigi, don't! Now let's see here. Hello there. Sorry, Mario. Let me try my Peach voice. Hello there, Mario. I'm on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map, a treasure map, actually. Inside a box I got from an old... I forget it. Sorry, bro. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Roguport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try and go find the treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. Mario, why does it say treasure map, but it's just a picture of a pair of legs with an arrow pointing up? Anyway, I'll meet you at Roguport. That means you must. Oh, that's what you meant, Mario. I'm sorry. I should have let you open the letter. It's from Peach, obviously. Paper Mario 64. Might have read this one once, but don't remember. I mean, hey, Paper Mario 1 was already great. Also, I would just like to point out that they've got their toothbrushes, but there's no sink. So for some reason, Mario and Luigi just have their toothbrushes just on a counter in the middle of their dining room, but there's not even a sink to brush their teeth at. Interesting. But you know, it's true. There's a weathered old map in here with a letter. Check it out. I wish they remade the first Mario 64, because that game's just too good. And it's just going to get so... Like, Paper Mario 2 perfected the formula that Paper Mario 1 should have had. And if they remade Paper Mario 1 with Paper Mario 2's engine, this game's engine, it would have been phenomenal. How's the volume on this, by the way? Is it too quiet, too loud? Depending on both mine and the game. Prologue: A Rogue's Welcome. So I've actually got a USB GameCube controller that I've actually not even used until now because I wanted to use it first on a GameCube game. And it's working pretty well. It's lighter than I remember GameCube, like the legit GameCube controllers being. Plus, it has all the like Wii U buttons, and unfortunately, it only has just buttons for LNR as opposed to like the hold down the thing. So I'm kind of not thrilled at the inauthenticity of that. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Please wake up, sir. And we've been speaking of it's coming to view. Look, that's Rogueport. Oh, there it is. It looks, kind of dirty. You see, we'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. It's probably a Toad driving this, so I probably should have tried to do a Toad voice. But there's other Toads. I'll give a Toad the horrendous Toad voice eventually. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival is delayed just a bit by rough weather. Quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? Alright, I gotta turn this up on my exit. This feels a little too quiet. Yeah, stupid Windows noise. What's that? I'm sorry, you say there's a princess waiting here for you? Is that so? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Does he be turned up? Okay, I can get that a little bit onto this end for you guys. I also want to just... So again, options that there is. Rumble and brightness. That's it. Okay, I don't know if there's any other volume settings. The actual Switch volume I know is maxed. Oh, that's right. This game starts you out with the hammer. Why does this seem so quiet? Hold on, I'm gonna try like plugging the thing back in. Maybe it's like not plugged all the way in. No, that's not it. Huh. I guess it's just a quiet game. Alright, if any game tries to play any other weird noises, then it's kind of... Or if my computer rather tries to do that, then it's probably gonna scare me, but... Yep, save block. Continue from the last point you saved. Yep. Oh, they even make like the classic Bob-omb noise. I like that. Oi, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here? You look a bit green, so have a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. The thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna kick the old bucket. Alright, I'm a fan so far.
What do you want, pal? Princess in a pink dress? It's another life, then. No, I remember a princess, probably. What about this chick anyway, pal? Owe you money? Or is she your girlfriend?
Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak!
Oh, come on, I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking, so be a good little student and tell us what you know, right now.
Never. I don't have anything to say to you, creeps. Ugh. Who put you on the planet? Ugh.
I suppose it wouldn't be right if sassy lads like you met with an untimely demise. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As a command, Lord Crump, we're on it.
No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream. Really?
Yeah, what's going on?
Out of the way, you scallywag. Move your ever-loving bones.
Blimey, a fight. Falcon.
Ain't nothing so fun as watch a few blokes duke down in broad daylight, eh? Am I right, mate?
Australian Bob-ombs. I feel those quiet games on the Switch. Some games like that on Xbox also. Huh. Yikes, looks like trouble over there. I just have to get involved, huh? I don't know other people's problems in this town, even though I had an extra life. But that was Super Mario! Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? I gotta go here and smelly losers like you. Not likely.
What? What do you think you're doing here, chump? You gonna screw up my plans?
Oh, me? Look, I just got here. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's always something. Because I'm going to give you a taste of the old crumple bomb.
Oh no, I can't flee this fight. Ah. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Yep, so just trial by fire. You get thrown right into the battle. Alright, I still got it. Hopefully, I can keep going with it. Oh, I like the little speakers on the sides. Sweet, you know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep up and you'll beat him in no time. Ah, okay, so I don't fully remember the timing, or I might just not... I'm not sure what it is, but I know that there's a super guard, which is just a counter. I wish that I could use my old, like, normal gaming controller, because this feels a little off. Got on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him. I think the timing's just a little different. I at least remember the stylish commands. That's good. Oh, so this kind of does similar to Origami King, where it's got like just a beat going when it's like a lower moment in the fight, like where there's dialogue happening. Okay, all right, that's cool. You did it! You did it! Yes, and you got star points. What these little things are star points. How did you say that? Seriously, you just spoke it. You just spoke the thing into being. How did you do that? The star points you get will show up there. You're not answering my question. You get 100 points, so go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? Sure thing.
Okay, I got a couple of decent shots, and I'll give it that. But unfortunately for you, that means you're going to smoke weed.
I mean,
It's go time. Punish him.
Mamma mia! Quick, this way. Whew, what a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? Yeah, I can't disagree with that. It's just to be out of here. Oh, they got, like, back sprites, too.
Uh-huh. Ah! Where'd they go, huh? You, Johnson, did you see them? Anyone? Oh, crap. They bolted.
So, fun fact. It took me years to realize that Lord Crump's red, like, sash bandana thing, I always thought that was a beard. Like, I thought you just had, like, this huge red beard and a cape. I never realized that it was, like, the collars that the regular X-Nauts have. Wow, mister, you totally saved me, thanks. I've just got to give you a little reward. Oh, so you're easy. My name's Gumbella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet you. So, who are you? Mario, wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but looks like you're just rolling into town yourself, right?
Sit down, bro. The boss sends his greetings. How's that road taste, punk?
Yeah, we just witnessed a mob hit, by the way. Except without the murder. We already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. Another place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected, but sheesh. Never come to a place like this and warrant some legendary treasure here. Oh, you say treasure? I know what you're talking about. You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? That's bussin'. What is bussin'? I don't understand. Whoa, whoa, Bucka, what do you got there? Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach. What?
Great hoogly boogly, if Master Mario. Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place. So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? People thought I died. Have you heard anything about that? Like, that's a weird rumor. Like, you know, I had a bit of a hiatus, but I'm not dead. Toadette and Blue Toad sort of take over things, but I was just on vacation. Brings to this wretched little burg. Ah, indeed, Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map. She told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I took my hands off her for a moment, and as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily, but at this point I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario, and surely we'll find her, surely. In my place, Master Mario, this is not it. I leave this task to you. Me? I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there, enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP A hot point. Running low. The chop on in. Yes, anyway, do the rest of it fill up all of your HP. I'll tell you, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. I say. Princess Peach. Did you mean, like, Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom Princess? This is always gets down by Bowser the Koopa King, the one you rescue? Wait a second, this is wild. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? Maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Yeah, probably. I don't, Mario, come with me. My friend is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. We start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Great, we're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Bella joined your party. Goobella's abilities, a primer. When you approach people or objects, you may see an icon appear over Goobella's head. If that happens, you can press X to learn more about the person or object. Press X to learn about a person. Let's go to the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. And by the way, I would not. You know the rest. Press X to get information about nearby people, places, and objects. Press X to learn about location. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town in the main business district. The crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Sometimes you'll learn some interesting tidbits. Try using your ability whenever you can. Think of Master Bell's abilities now? Oh, they've actually got a thing for this. I think it just booted you back to the game as soon as it was done explaining them, but I don't remember. I haven't mastered them. Of course, Cabela can be quite helpful in battle, too. She can jump to attack enemies with a head bomb, but look up enemy HP and weaknesses with her Tattle ability. First off, I gotta go find my professor. Thing is, I just got to town myself. I don't actually know where he lives. His name is Professor Franklin, and he looks like this. How are you doing that? How are you manifesting images with just in your voice? It's weird. Is this like a thing around here? Before I forget to mention it, from here on, if you ever feel lost or confused, just try pressing ZL. That'll be my cue to share info I know, which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. So, Rogueport's main square. Shopping area, lots of regular working folks here, but also ne'er-do-wells. Enter to the back alley to be ready to deal with the nasty sorts. So... okay, so ZL is like a, hey, remind me what I'm supposed to do thing if you're, like, unfamiliar with the game. I'm looking for this guy who defrauded me with a fake credit card the other day. And find that jug, give him a wallet for me. I am just starting the game. I absolutely adore this game. Smell that? This smells like a profitable situation. Yes, indeedy. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that it's any of your business. Turf war between the Pianta Syndicate and the Robos heating up, apparently. Let's stay indoors. Graffiti corner. There's some of the most beautiful, elegant princess in Rogueport. I think I'm smitten. Oddly's best customer. Okay, so there's a Cowboy Koopa whose reward is... is that 12 million coins? I see 6 zeros there. Or is it 17? Wow, this one Koopa has a lot of, wait, isn't that Cooper? That's his neckerchief. Huh. Breathe. You too. Not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. I'm gonna put out my cigarette on your forehead. You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear? What do we do? I mean, I kind of want her to find the thing, but if I just go backtrack, then it should be fine. Oh. Ah, idiot! You stepped on it. My poor contact lens. I told you not to move. Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking? This is your fault. I had to buy a new contact lens. You're gonna pay for it. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy. No, you don't understand. This is all a misunderstanding. Fine, if that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf.
I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. West side, Anyway. I do have contact lenses. Oh, it's a different shop theme. I like that. We're gonna Toad Bros Bazaar. Yeah, what's that? Do you want a contact lens, you say? Wait just a moment. That was a contact lens. Really? That's like the fourth one Zesty's broken this week. Hey, fella, I'm sorry, but we don't have any stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but take a while. Check back soon, okay? It's an important story beat. It'll help us later. Oh, it doesn't just flip the entire world around. It has to do a brief load. I mean, this is the quick load, but still, come on. Listen, there's a huge secret. I gotta tell one. I'm a one Goomba. I was a thief in another town until about 33 months ago. Yeah, a good one. It's a good thief. And the heat came down, so I needed to hide out, so I came to Roadport. And I told you I'm lying along with thieves, and you gotta keep it a secret, okay? I'm so sly. Oh, I didn't even notice that he, like, changed his expression. And yesterday I blew through 100 coins in the parlor. You believe that? But not next time, man. I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now. By the way, just so you guys know, there is a new... Well, it's rather changed. This is a good remix. Remastering, I suppose. Yeah, there's a new channel point thing that you guys can do. Basically, if you don't like a voice that I've given a character, you can tell me to change it and give me an example, and I will change that character's voice from then on to do that. Within my power, obviously. Like, I'm not very good at falsetto, so don't, like, expect that. Or rather, you can, but, like, don't expect it to be great, is what I'm trying to say. But I'll do what I can with what you guys suggest. So anytime that's like... The only voice that I won't change is for like Mario's offhand comments that I make. You don't know nothing, so I'll teach you about something. How about that? Press R, you can check your current HP. Can't believe you didn't know that. At low HP, you gotta go rest and insect to recover. Use your head. Professor Frankly? Actually, I think a guy with that name lives over on the east side. Let's go east from here. It's out of town from the harbor to hang a right. So, what about? This guy says something important from you, or what? Why do you assume this? This is... Don't be weird. I don't know if I like this town very much. Oh, mamma mia! Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you! How was in you just runs off like that? Unbelievable. Some people are just so rude. Oh, wow, Goobella actually doesn't tell you... Oh, that's actually funny. You have to, like, be paying attention to notice that half your coins just disappear from that. In the original, Goobella should have told you, like, hey, Mario, look alive. That guy just stole half your money. Oops, fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, okay, you got me. Give your coins back. Here. Thank you very much. You know, I am armed. Okay, I didn't know that you could actually hit him with the hammer. That's pretty good. Alright, now that story beat's done. And just to hammer home that, like, hey, this place sucks. Road towards east. Hey, you big old rube, it ain't smart talking to people you don't know. You never know when a guy might go wild on attack. Be careful, live longer. Ah. I wonder if Professor Frankly lives in the house that has literally his outline on a sign over top of it. Oh, hi, there you are, Professor Frankly. What's it? Who's there? Who wants me? Yes, you. Now you. Actually, no. He gets the voice that I used in the One Friends playthrough. Because I had him be Dr. Coomer from the Half-Life VR, but the AI something. hello, Mario. Ah, yes, you. Now you, wait for it just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence. I'll get it right. It's not Gumbriel. It's not Elizagoom. It's not Gordon. Aha, I've got it. Hello, Gordon. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? Oh, yes, sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, University at Goom. Go Goombas! No, of course I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out of my mind because you were such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is... Who? Have I heard of or played Super Monkey Ball? I love Super Monkey Ball. In fact, funny thing you actually mentioned that, because I intend... So, so I know I've been talking this almost like the start of my streaming. But I want to someday do this Monkey Marathon, where it's all of the Donkey Kong Country games back to back across a few days. It's just hard to do without feeling like garbage, because I feel like just shutting myself away and streaming for 3 to 5 days straight is A, not healthy, and B, not good. So it'll happen eventually, but I need to figure out the logistics for it, and I haven't really done that yet. But I have actually thought about doing a Monkey Marathon 2, which is all the Super Monkey Ball main games back to back, as well as a few of the party games. I loved... Monkey Ball 1 was great. Monkey Ball 2 was probably the best. Monkey Ball Adventure... I have my complaints with it. I don't think it's terrible, but I'm also aware that if I replay it, I might wind up losing a bit of like that I had for it. It had probably one of my favorite minigames in it, though. Or party games, rather. The castle minigame. We owned the one on Wii, but I didn't play it that much. And then we got the one that came out for Switch a few years ago, but I never really played it that much. And then the new one that just came out that I really want to play. I've not played the new one. I've seen a couple levels from it. It looks pretty good. See, the Wii one made me kind of bleh about it because it was just like, okay, that is like... Yeah, it had a jump button. Monkey Ball doesn't need a jump button. Anyway, unfortunately, the prologue is very exposition heavy, so I'm reading a lot. Mario, Professor East Mario, you know, the famous one? Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm, I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. Apparently, it's hip to do something with bees, but I'm not entirely sure exactly what that means. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this? We were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Frankly. Spinish's better choice. That much I agree with. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why do you types want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know, the treasure of fable that's supposed to make you fabulously wealthy and / or powerful? Why in the world would you ever want to know about that? That's so dumb. You know that most say it's little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories, obviously it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. Among Us. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. The crystal stars. To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. The ancients weren't very good at rhyming in meter, but oh well. That's how the old saying goes, and with a rhyme that solid, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you must first collect the 7 crystal stars. Oh hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and it kind of matches that old saying. Oh, can we just get on with it? Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. The stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. What's with ancient people and rhyming? The stones of yesterday, is that referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned? Oh my god, can we just get going with this already? It must be. And we're in luck. It seems the thousand-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. Only we had that map. But we do have a professor, or, well, not we exactly. Mario has the magical map. But what? Somebody said my name. That's a good face. What? Really? You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it if you don't mind? Astounding! This is it! The real thing! The one and only magical map! Mine now! I like that there's so many more animations to all the characters that aren't just Mario. You, son, are my hero! You're great! Fantastic! Wonderful even! Some might even say, super! With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the thousand-year door! Right on, Professor! Good golly, what are we doing just sitting here then? Goombella, Mario! Let's take the magical map to the thousand-year door! Off we must go, this instant! I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town. The sewers? That's not very skibbity, Professor. Mario, what did she just say? Did she just say skibbity? What does that mean? So funny thing, take a look at some of the objects that he's got in the back here. Maybe like this little doodad up here, the picture of the train, and the four weird symbols in the top right. Bryce will help us later. How's everybody doing on this Friday? I haven't really gotten a chance to talk much because I've been mostly reading. I bet you didn't know this rotten thing came off, did you? Happy Friday. We can use this pipe to get down under the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving. Oh, wait, hang on a second, Mario. Something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so, keep your guard up. We have to practice your action commands before we descend. They're the basics of battle, after all. No, pretty good. Really? A master, are you? You have to practice them once, just to be safe. No, I'm good. A bold young lad, aren't you? Under pressure, when your partner attacks, match what's shown on the screen. When guarding, press A in time with your opponent's attack. If you can remember that, you'll be fine. Right, now down we go. Stand on the pipe and press A to enter it. Which makes me wonder if maybe I need an item to do the super defend now, but that would be dumb. Ooh, I like what they've done with the place compared to how it used to be. Hey man, what's up? These cool just waltz your way an hour underground? Typical, you surface level snobs are so stuck up. Ooh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Ooh. Yeah, come on over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners. Leave him alone. Can't you academics send a world-famous hero wander the sewers of Port Town in peace? This is your usual greeting to visitors. You must have learned it here, because it stinks. Ouch, that was cold. Oh, they changed this. They changed this. The original was... What was the original? In the original one, the three of them were hitting on Goombella, and she was like, I'd go anywhere with the three of you losers. To which they replied with this. I was gonna say, that the text didn't seem right, but yeah, they changed that. Okay, so that's like the first major dialogue change. What, you're too good for a fight? If you ain't looking to tussle, stay out of the sewer. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody. Let's get him. Goombella, what'd you do with your mouth? Can't flee this fight. A Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. My, the whole Goomba family tree. The only one I should warn you about is that fellow in the middle, the Spiky Goomba. You see that spike on his head? We'll jump on that and you're the one who'll take damage. The Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. The Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him. You get what I'm saying? Study your opponent before you choose an attack method. Be ready for his tricky action commands when attacking and blocking. Now go get him! Oh, that's right, I forgot to tell you something vital. You press Y to change the order you to attack in. What is Y? You can attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. Let's be over here watching the two of you do your thing from a safe distance, but good luck. Alright, we're gonna get for the Paragoomba first. That's a Goomba. I'm one of those, in case you haven't noticed. It says here, Goombas are the underlings of underlings. No standout features to note. It's totally rude. Max HP is 2, attack power is 1, and their defense is 0. Oh, I kind of get the underling thing now. Too soon. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I need to relearn the timing of the super guard, but I can totally do it. Paragoomba, one who assists Italians? Well, no, Goombella doesn't have wings, so Goombella assisting Mario, she's just a regular Goomba. Jokes. That's a spiky Goomba. Spiky-headed Goomba. What a creative name. Max HP is 2, attack is 2, and defense is 0. Guess that spike helps boost its attack compared to the average Goomba. The addition of the spike means you'll hurt your feet if you jump on it. Duh. Perfect. Alright, I remember them being a lot more, you know, womanizing Goombas, but I suppose time affects things. Owie. Later losers, that felt awesome. Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more where they came from, and they'll all have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump them while in the field. Attack successfully, and you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. If an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump him as soon as you go into battle. Remember, strike first, and that way, if you leave no survivors, nobody can tell on you. And that means you can avoid war crimes. Professor Franklin, that's something kind of strange for you to say. Ah, well, you see, I am originally... you know what, you don't need to know my origin story. That's a Paragoomba, basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous. Max HP is 2, attack is 1, defense is 0. You can't hammer while it's flying, but rough it up with a jump, it'll totally plummet. Lose its wings, has become a regular Goomba for the rest of its life? No one ever talks about this! Alright. Ah, so that was just the sake of that fight. I don't know why I'm doing the stylish moves just yet. Stylish moves don't do anything until you get, like, the first... Or no. Stylish moves start applying after you reach the door for the first time. Obviously, I have not. Mushroom! You got an item. These items are attack enemies or replenish your HP. Press the D-pad to open the menu and choose items, blah blah blah. Gotcha. Did a first strike always do that? Why does this say D-pad tattle check? I think that the battle end sequence is a little longer. Fire flower. Jumping also doesn't feel quite as good as it did. Well, there goes a little fella. wonder what the sound effects are gonna be, because I always found the sound effects for these guys to be a little funny. That's a Spinia, a totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards. It certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. Another fun fact, I always thought that the Spinia's two big teeth were like little arms. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Attacks are super swift, but it should be pretty easy. Just give it a hiya! Ah. Alright, I missed the old sound effect already. The original Thousand Year Door had a very distinct sound font to basically everything, and they've done good at recreating it so far. Some of these feel a lot slower, especially rotating and choosing tactics like hammer attack, etc. It's just a little less snappy, and I'm not hating it. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm still going off of GameCube Super Defense, because I feel like I got that right, because I got really good, especially like the early game Super Defend points. But for some reason, I'm just struggling with it now. There's a new sound bed that has original sound audio. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, that's a nice little bit of a gameplay involvement. Yeah, let's just get the key first. A strange black key. I'm enjoying the remastered soundtrack so far, at the very least. I can't wait to hear, like, the first, or any boss theme, really. This isn't ominous. Hey, you! Can you hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend! Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice, yeah! Everyone else, nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag. Been here ever since, waiting a long, long time for the hero to come by. Anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you. I'm not exactly confident we can trust this chest. I think maybe best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, searching for crystal stars, are you now? So you really are here. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So first you should look for the key to this chest, then use it to let me out. Definitely. Not sure how this chest guy would know anything about crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do? Well, it's the only thing I can interact with, so I guess it's that. Super Bounce is now harder to time, but all in all, such a great remaster. I never used Super Bounce that much. Never really a huge fan, just because I had a hard time with the timing to begin with. But I also was very much trained on the Paper Mario 64 power bounce timing, and that is a pain. Oh, there's new. Well, I can't act that surprised. I know of one new boss, but there's two. I wonder if it's the Koopa on the wanted posters. Well, I know my vote goes to finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like, by the way. How are you manifesting images with your voice? Tell me how you do this. Mom, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting you, oh great legendary hero. You're not answering my question. Nobody answers my question. I just want to know how you make the images with your voice. Oh, what? You already found the key? Oh man, I owe you big. Yes! Thank nothing! Fools! Oh, well, didn't say I saw this coming. Oh boy, did you fall for it! I burned you! What, you thought I was gonna help you? So we're gonna spread a load of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box!
Yeah, sorry, but those are the brakes. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. You're cursed.
Oh, that actually really hurt. That's not how I remember it happening.
Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved.
I hear all about that sweet curse I just dropped. Then listen well. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane.
Terror trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Oh, I can't help but charge till you're doomed.
This curse is pretty rough, I guess. I suppose I owe it to you to explain. Ready? If you stand on an airplane panel like this, the floor will start to glow. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then bam, a paper airplane. Oh, the contortion! That actually doesn't hurt that bad. Actually, I was having this crap in the back of my leg. This actually kind of really fixes it. You'll control your tiny paper plane stuff by tilting the left stick forward and back. It'll rise if you tilt in the direction behind you. However, if you keep tilting too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back to the ground. Once you start to rise, stop tilting out. Timing is key. Try it now and suffer total aerodynamic humiliation. When you've had enough airplane shame, press B to deplane and get back to normal. How are you saying that with an outline? Oh, the unfolding out. Actually, my shoulders, they feel great. My shoulders haven't felt this great in 10 years. So be honest, you fully understand the peril this curse is bestowed upon you? Yeah, sure. It's great. I mean, it sucks. Thanks a lot. Farewell, you foolish fool. How's my day? My day was pretty good. We did a couple of videos, one showing the storm, just because, you know, the storm damage was happening, and luckily we didn't get too bad of storm stuff, and we also filmed a Chillin' and Grillin', so look forward to that. So, wow. Just, wow, what was that guy's beef? How about you? How was your day today? And that animation feels a little slower. Oh, that's a little bit of a, that's a bit of bits. Like, thank you. I appreciate that. It's just a little bit, but it's nice. Whereas in the past, say the world talk. Dude, spoilers! I haven't gotten to talk to the guy who tells you that lore yet. But now I know all of it. Oh, Mario, Goombella, look at that! Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. The legends are all true. Come on, let's move closer. Ooh, I like that the plinth is like a weird like marble or something. That just sounds like something from Twilight Princess. Professor, what's going on? This is very freaky. This never happened whenever I had to go fight Bowser. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of freaking out a little bit right here. Things weren't that weird even when he stole the Star Rod. I at least could expect things. Neat. Location of the crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. And Mario learned a new special move. It can now use Sweet Treat. Or, as it sounds like when you say it fast, Sweet Tree. Professor, the map! And what was with all those strange lights? This looks like information related to the location of a crystal star. And that shining light, it looked as if mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely. Hey, welcome. Aha! I see. You understand it, Professor? Of course I do, and I shall explain. The first thing to know is, this map is truly astounding! Somehow this map contains radar-like functions! It's showing us the location of a crystal star! Listen, the first crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? That's what I said! Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought the place was a tad suspicious. It's a little too ideal. Probably gerrymandered. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine, so we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there or what? I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient. Like Banana Blitz HD, you finally got past the Show World boss. Or no, but finally got past it. Nice. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious, how did you get that map anyway? Whoa, I love that animation. He's just like, you would not believe everything that's happened. From Princess Peach? Really? Her Highness sent this to you, Mario? This Princess Peach, this wouldn't be her, would it? Listen here, you pint-sized shiitake mushroom! Tell me how you are manifesting images with only her voice! Yes, it is! So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. Aren't you coming, Professor? No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Plus, oh, my back, oh dear, I don't think that I could actually wind up going anywhere, oh geez, oh darn. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay? You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell. Bane. Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. First, about that light we saw shining on you. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move. Special move? Special move. Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out? Okie dokie. In that case, let's give you a special move with a little test run. I just want to see if it's any different now compared to before. Plus, we haven't heard the tutorial music either. It's a lot louder. First, take a close look at your star power gauge. Because they just shoved that in with all the rest of it instead of putting it underneath. You'll see that your gauge has one power dot. Obviously, that's a single unit of power. They're sitting on a single dot of star power. With me so far? When you have star power available, you can use a special move. Try using Sweet Treat now. Oh yeah, this is definitely a lot slower. It's actually faster when you use the D-pad. That's hilarious. That's Goomhas. He sits in a house all day and eats soup. He's a gross old man, and I would not! Thanks for the resub, the boo. I appreciate that. And a cures poison. Alright, let's see if the old strat works. Oh no! I think only 2 poison mushrooms came down. What's more important is that Mario just healed. Since you used 1 power dot, the star power gauge is now empty. You can replenish it by drinking a soda. Even if the gauge empties out though, you can still charge it up again with soda. But the audience watching your battles is so very important. They can drink soda too. At the concession stand. It's only $12 per can. If you can get the audience excited, you'll build up more star power. Let me show you what I mean. Mario, Goombella, try to attack me, please. Well, that is probably going to give me a concussion. I will no longer be able to help you. Haha, you've fallen for it, and now I get to claim insurance. See you in court. You thrilled your audience, so they filled up some of your star gauge. Nice, keep building up that star power. Also, the more exciting your battles are, the more people will come to watch you fight. As you can see, that's reflected in the number of members in this audience. No, I can't do the appeal? Come on. Alright, stop. I've only got like 7 HP. You're going to actually kill me now. Giving your audience more star power you can get. You can also use the appeal command to get more star power. I hope you memorized all this. Well, that's all I've got. Here is my scintillating lecture on special moves. Fine work, Mario. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. Some would even say it's dangerous to go alone, but you're not actually alone, so I can't make that reference. Powerfully smash a foe. So you can't just go on. You can't go ahead and powerfully smash all of your foes. You have to be selective, otherwise bad things are probably going to wind up happening. You really don't want to powerfully smash everything you come across. Would you powerfully smash something that had a ton of spikes? Yeah. It's called a badge, and it is incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what the effects will be when you first equip a badge. Would you like to practice? No, I got it. It's just going to a menu. This is the last time I'll ask. Do you want to practice? No, not at all. Then just remember this one part for me. You must equip badges for them to take effect. By the way, you need FP to use the Power Smash move. In other words, use flowers in order to smash. It's good advice, and it's how I met my second wife. Of course, she's long gone by now. In battle, you should watch not only your HP, but FP too. Did you get all that? Well, here's hoping you find that pipe to Petal Meadows. Who's this guy? Hey, that kid, you got a mental learn what it means to fight? Like to fight with your whole heart? I can see a brimming potential, kid. There's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves, hitting it big. There's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? There's someone calling me the Battle Master. I don't stop him. But I could. Let's fight. Anywho, I got a great life. Traveling, training, some third thing. If you see me around, give me a holler. Hey kiddo, you need something from the old Battle Master. Hey, not really, I kind of understand. There's time to figure out a few new secrets and come on back whenever. Well, hold up. Hold up now, you're an outsider. Access point to the turf invasion nail head of the Robos is 10 cents to pass through. If I pass up paying, I'm afraid I have to whip your butt good. I'm leaving. Really simple, if you don't pay, you don't pass. Alright, well I'm going to break your windshield. Also, I just want to say first, I am going to fight him. But just in case I might be doing something a little stupid. He's got 10 HP and I think he hits a 2. What? You gotta be kidding. You think you can fight your way through here? Gotta make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started. Quad style. That's Gus. He's super annoying and tries to take tolls from everyone. Nice HP is 20, attack is 3, and defense is 0. All in all, it's pretty tough. I'm sure it's super obvious that pointy spear hits hurts if you stomp on it. This guy watches people pass 365 days a year. Talk about a workaholic. Alright. Can I get the first super defend? I did! Can you also throw it? Alright, I don't think I have any... I don't. That's fine. It'll be a bit slow going, but, we'll get it. I guess I didn't need to appeal that, but whatever. All coming back to me now. Bella like jumps like the exact like a frame before I have to actually hit the button. So like it almost distracts me because it's like at that exact moment. Oh. Ho ho! Ho ho! Ha ha! Hoo hoo! He! Ah, well. He can throw the spear. But it doesn't matter. I win. You're not supposed to fight him this early. 20 HP and 3 attack is really high. God, you dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ridiculous! You think violence solves everything, don't you, huh? Don't you? Well, he was a hypocrite. Oh, violence solves everything. Oh, get on your high horse and go. Jordan can repeat bits on it. Well, more bits, thanks. Always do as well. Normally, I think I wait till after chapter 1 just because there's genuinely no reason to go here. You can't get into the Trouble Center until after Chapter 1 anyway. And I don't think you could really do anything with the Trouble Center until after that anyway. And, I mean, Mystery House you can't get into. This door is locked. There's really no reason to come over here whatsoever. But hey, it's open for later. XP grind, basically. Yep. Yes. Flavio. How could anyone forget? What a lone refuge of this port of filthiness. Our beds will soothe your soul. Care to rest? 5 coins. Okay. Enjoy your stay. Why are my legs so itchy? Did you sleep well? Alright, get out there and face the world. See you again soon. Also, I would suggest bathing. Just, you know, we try to keep it good, but yeah. Oh, okay, this isn't that bad. Nostalgic tunes. Change the background music to the original GameCube tracks. I'm gonna buy it. I don't know if I'll actually wind up using it. I know new customer when I see one, and let me give my usual rundown on how our shop works. My special curated selection of recommended badges up here on the counter. If you're looking for something more niche, check in the cardboard box on the right side of the shop. I cover the basics reason our shop will explain all from the top again? No, I'm good. Okay, moving right along. Need 0 PP to wear this nostalgic tunes badge. It's only 1 coin. Interested? I can't believe they're selling an entire Nintendo GameCube for nothing. Piercing blow. Deliver damage to ignores an enemy's defense. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Half the damage Mario takes when he has 5 HP or less. Okay. Super appeal, not bad. Slowly restoring FP each turn during battles. And what is this? Make action commands hard but earn more star power, or easy but earn less. Eh. Regain an FP when attacking. Or power jump. Power jump's also pretty good. Could somebody remind me, power jump, do you get 2 jumps with that, or is it just 1 that deals like 3 damage or something until you get new boots? Because I don't remember, and I don't want to get it if it's just 1 single stomp. And I think that's the case. I think that the piercing damage would be better. There's not really... Is there even anything that has more than 1 defense besides Koopas? I don't think so. I'll just get it for later. Actually, no, wait, hold on. I don't want to get anything from here yet. Remember, 1 more damage. Okay. I love this game too. I'm happy to be playing it myself. But you know, I'm saving money for the dude who shows up here because he has a badge that I really want to get. Alright, so now we can actually get to a decent chunk of gameplay that's uninterrupted by dialogue. Unfortunately, I had something that I wanted to talk about, and between starting the stream and up to now, I have completely forgotten the thing that I wanted to talk about. Oops. Have your wares changed?
My name is Dazzle. As I collect star pencils. I collect them. Here I am. Oh god, the color of the star pencils are changing my badges for them. Which badge do I want to try out for?
Changing the sound effects of Mars attacks to sound weird. I just want to see if there's anything different. Doesn't seem like it, but I'm going to be saving them for the power pluses, because, oh boy, those are good. So I'm probably going to wind up doing the funny thing that I know my one friend does, who's pretty much mastered this game.
What? You changed your mind? Aw, come on.
And that's what I'm going to be doing a little bit differently. I'm probably going to get a couple of levels in HP. Probably a couple levels in FP, but everything else is just going to be badge points. Just beat the remake the other day, just got to do the Pit of 100 Trials. Ugh. I think as many times as I've replayed this game, I think I've done the Pit of 100 Trials once. Wait, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. And the only reason that I managed to beat it was because of Bobbery. Admiral Bobbery is the only reason I managed to beat that, because I was on so much of my last leg by the time I actually got to the boss of it, Bonetail. BP strat. Yep. That's the plan. Because, honestly, it's like, stupid good. It doesn't have to only be in the pit once. I mean, some of the pit's things are really just, like, really unforgiving. He's almost inviting us to do something, doesn't it? What? It's kind of soggy. It's majorly gross. I got it! It is brutal in the GameCube counterpart. Yes! You want to fight 4 hard debuff enemies that deal like 4 damage per hit? Who just up and whack someone's tootsies like that? Someone with serious moxie, that's who. Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustached guy. He's in a world of hurt. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Hey Mario, you remember what Professor Frankly told us, right? You press Y to change our attack order. Your HP drops, so you press Y to put me in front. Like I'll need it. This on the Switch is a last checkpoint opportunity. Okay, that's actually cool. And a BP only run once, was super pumped to beat it like that. Yeah, like I said though, I like having a bit of a safeguard in that, like, some certain attacks definitely cannot one-shot me as long as I'm at full health. That's a blooper. A really super humongous one too. Ugh, it's all slimy. I just totally can't stand slimy, nasty, icky things. Gross. Gross. SXP is 12, attack is 1, and defense is 0. It attacks with tentacles and ink. Once you damage both its tentacles, it'll fall down, and then it's attack time. By the way, the tentacles each have 3 HP. Now, let's make seafood out of that slimy, nasty blooper. Now, see, the wavy text normally isn't for negative things. Goombella, are you a freak? Hey, mustache. You're thinking I taste good, aren't you? Admit it. Yeah, you want to snack on these tentacles, don't you? You're darn blooping. Ew, no, I'd rather bloop. You know, I don't think I've ever actually had squid. Calamari or otherwise. But I'd be down to try. You're darn blooping. Ow. There's the checkpoint at the end of the Switch version. That's super gas. This is supposed to be 2 bloopers? Are there 2 bloopers? I know there's like 4 of them in original Paper Mario. I missed the like big sound. I mean, I could always turn it on and off with that one badge. But it's like the Super Mario RPG remake. I want to hear the new stuff. I've heard the old stuff before. I don't have enough FP for another smack. So I'm gonna have to tank an attack. Speaking of FP, I guess I'm gonna get a chance. Oh, never mind. This is the kill. Alright, that's new. No, I'm thinking of Paper Mario 64. Yeah, because there's like the small blooper, the regular blooper, and then there's Electro blooper, and then there's the Mega blooper. The Mega blooper I think had like 70 HP, which is like the most next to like the Crystal... No, how much HP did the Crystal King have? It was like 50, but he healed himself by 20. Like, twice. Hey, it's pretty good. Oh, hey, the platforms shake before they move. Good. Alright, we have successfully gotten past the prologue. We are officially in Chapter 1. Castle and Dragon. Hey, it's a song that I played at the beginning of the stream. But remastered. New chapter! Dang, bits again? You're just taking off. Well, here we are. And here we are. Idle Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides. Woohoo! Here we go, Mario. The start of a new adventure. This is completely awesome. Let's just save first. And, yep. I don't think I ever collected all the star pieces. Mushroom. We're rich. Mushroom. Oh, hey, new expression for Goombella. Mamma mia, Goombella, what the hell is that? We didn't have things like that back in the Mushroom Kingdom. Goombella. What was that? Never seen anything that humongous before. It looked kind of scary, too. Not scary. That thing was 4 times the size of Bowser. It definitely flew into that castle back there, right? Let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go, again. Yeah, no, I'm not sticking around to see that thing again. I'm out of here. Ooh, okay, so they added a bit. It's funny, I'm gonna go from like Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree to this game. I think I'm gonna do Blasphemous next. That, or actually, no, this will probably take us. This is the second Friday in August. I can't see this taking much longer than. Or rather, I can see this going all the way to October, which I'll probably want to do some sort of weepy game. I'm not sure. Alright, what's the first thing that I want to do? I think I want to do FP first so that I can just spam special moves. But extra survivability is good, but I will probably level up again before Hooktail. And I don't have that many badges yet. However, I could get that, and so there's the HP plus that you can get with. Early enough, there's not a lot of badges. And now, alright. Take care, man. Hope to see you on the next stream. Ah, a last second bit. Well, thank you very much, Moo Milk 220. Yeah, we're just gonna take the BP. We're starting off with BP. I'll do FP next. Because like I said, there's not a whole lot of badges. I say as I'm about to get another badge. Let's call. Okay, so it doesn't change all the sound effects, it just changes the music. Oh, come on. You're really redeeming a workout right now? I mean, okay, it's not in the middle of like an Elden Ring boss fight. Alright, give me a second. I forgot to actually completely set up. What? Oh, that's right. I was like, why do I have a text thing that says pork? Because that's left over from when I made pulled pork and was playing that other as a game. Anyway. Like all the new music. I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. It'll be nice if I do like a replay of this on my own time, just to swap between it sometimes. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot to. One quick second. All right, it's a good thing I stretched before stream. Oh, that was over an hour ago, so how much of it stretching is stuck? Hard to say. All right, workout push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll try to go a little bit extra because this game isn't hyper challenging. So I don't need to like put a lot of brain power and, you know, calories into it. When I went with the paper dollar for this game, well, they had already sort of done it with Paper Mario for the N64, but this game leans even back on GameCube, this game leaned a lot harder into the everything's made of paper aspect. Which, you know, nothing wrong with that. It works. They did a good enough job with it. Oh, yeah, that's a happy heart? I thought that was an HP plus. Huh. So it's by no means like a new thing that Thousand Year Door with a paper aesthetic. And because graphical fidelity is so much higher now, they can really get across like creases and like other little bits of model that make it look really papery. But they weren't like super in your face about it, like oh, that's how you get these. Huh. Oh, one more thing, Mario. If you ever find yourself wondering what to do, just press the L and ask for a hint. I'm full of good ideas, you know. Yes, yes, obligatory hints. But look at this game. I do too. Ah, yes, one where you actually have to use strategy, because if you don't... and Goobella's not gonna be able to do anything. I'm not very good at Goobella's stylish move. I can't really nail the timing of right before she jumps. Paper Mario 1 had so many bushes that you could just rattle with just pressing the A button. Oh crap! The audio and video aren't keeping up with each other? Oh. Thank you for pointing that out. Why? I thought the Switch wasn't having that problem anymore. I mean, like, is my voice also delayed? You're fresh. It's fine now? You're sure it's fine? Like, Mario jumping around, him jumping... like, all the audio is resynced with the video. It's fine? Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because on my old capture card, the one that we have been using for, like, lounge videos since basically the beginning of the channel, that one had a really bad audio-video desync. So I just wanted to make sure that it was all fine. Because, like, that's a known problem to happen. So I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't happening again, because this capture card was good. I assumed it would have stayed good, but I can't be too sure. Okay, so now that we've got that third star piece. I'm actually going to go all the way back and pick up that Pretty Lucky badge. Even though I know I should probably be saving it to get the other badges first. The power-ups. The second to last Paper Mario game. No, there was nothing else after Super Paper Mario. I mean, I haven't played it myself, but Origami King is pretty good. Like, is it the best Paper Mario game? No, absolutely not. Like, of the four, I'd say it's probably the worst of them. And that's even given that the original Paper Mario is so dated. Heard it was decent. Yeah, like I said, I saw it, and it's a bit better, but like I said, it's not, like, the best thing ever. Give me that Pretty Lucky badge. And now I'll be saving up for both of the Power Pluses.
Yes, thanks to you, God, my star collection is even bigger now. Yes! You can try again sometime, you know? No, I'm good.
First, I hope I actually, you know, equip the badge. There we go, and I've got 2 BP left, which should be enough for that Happy Heart badge up there, so that I can actually have some regenning health. HP regen is like my go-to in most games. If I can regenerate my health over time without there being like a cooldown for it, then I'm pretty much good. I can overcome pretty much whatever challenge comes at me. I mean, hey, I managed to first try Slave Knight Gale on New Game Plus 2 with the character purely because I had HP regen. I just backed up and let him keep swinging at me and just dodging it. Yeah, Origami King, the writing on it was good. I enjoyed it. Was it the best thing ever? Not particularly. Was it still pretty good? Yeah. And again, that's coming from me not having actually played it. However, seeing this, like, I'm only 1 chapter in, and they have done this remake so much justice. They made it look so good. They haven't replaced characters with, like, generic toads or anything. It's just... the music is great. Visuals... phenomenal. Thus far, no complaints. They did change one little bit of dialogue, which is understandable, but also kind of makes the fight feel like it's more just out of left field. As opposed to like, oh, yeah, no, these particular Goomba NPCs are trash and, like, should be annihilated. Oh, yeah. And of course, as is the case with almost any JRPG type, you just want to fight everything you come across. Get that experience, level up. Even if it means fighting the same things because you had to go back for whatever reason. a mystery. I forgot that was there. Another fire flower, that's good. Wonder what the item limit is. I don't know if there is one. 15, okay. Is that higher? I feel like that might be a little bit higher than what it was before. Kettlebird. Welcome, travelers. Where are you, ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we had visitors here. Yippity, once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying around this area, well, it didn't help tourism, put it that way. People have stopped visiting. Yeah, no kidding. Dragon hooktail? That must have been the huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. It's called hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called the Crystal Stars? We're on this quest to find them. It's very important. Crystal Stars, you say? Can't say that I have. Sorry about that. You might want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. That's what he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are... really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. Pink house sounds totally hideous, but should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. Hey, it's a Bubbleb. Up in the morning, 'tis I, Bubblber. I'm as happy as can be. Why? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. Alright, I gotta find out. They did. Alright, they kept a chomp fish. I greatly appreciate that. There's I got an inn here. Don't really need to do anything with the inn, though. Item shop. Oh, yeah. According to one of the guys at the thing, you can, like... if you buy one of these items, you can sell it back in Rogueport for a 2-coin profit. And thus it can generate infinite money. Our hotel, she lives at the top of the old castle beyond this hummock and cattle meadows. She. Oh, so they just come out, they just straight out come out and say that hotel's female. Have you heard the rumors? Some say lots of treasures hidden in that castle. Of course people have gone in search of it, but not a one has returned. So, what do you think? You're getting scared, huh? Hey, what's up? I've played a lot of GBA games lately. There's this one game that absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. You ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks. Socks, you say? Bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? No, not you, monsieur de la moustache. I'm speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit chour. Do you hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dullard and come away with me. Ew, are you kidding? Ew, nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the chump. Oh! Je suis blessé. I am wounded. Such brutal honesty, such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now if you change your mind. Find me. I'm total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. Ew. What's with this guy, huh? It grossed me out just being near this weirdo. Okay, fine, whatever. His name is Dupree. He's this icky guy who tries to sweet talk everybody. There, no more. I'm General Wick. I'm a Bob-omb, and I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. I don't know if I should give him an accent or not, because there's a reason to that. Hey, keep your hands to yourself in here. Basically, everything in this room is a one-of-a-kind collectible. Oh, you mean like this? He actually reacts to it. But he doesn't react to the vase. Oh, that's good. That's a really nice... I love that detail. This village is very nice. Clear water, clean air, absolutely delicious.
This foul Hooktail, she's made everyone forget their fortunes. How sad. Boy, the mayor's been so forgetful lately. I'm actually worried since the old guy forgets my name from time to time. Well, hello there. My name is Kupiku. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous Hooktail. Oh, if only Koops were as brave as you. I'm not good at Valley Girl. Yeah, it's a nice village, but home loan interest rates are high here too. The price you pay for a rural village. It is a scary kind of monster that lives near town. Normal attacks are completely useless against it. And that's not all. Fire attacks are also useless. The very idea freaks me out. What can I do if one attacks me? I wonder if the shop is waiting for me to throw money at the problem. Technically it does. I know exactly what he's talking about. I think you can find a PAL block before then. Hey, hey, hey! Wow, what was that voice? Now, building such as clean air, clean water, and one more thing. A big bad Hooktail. We can't wait to see her. I enjoy the new little rips they're adding to the different songs. I mean, I know they're not rips, but you get what I mean. Hi there, folks. Did you come to this village to look for the treasure of Hooktail Castle? Well, that Hooktail's one tough cookie. That's Koops from Petalburg. He's got confidence issues. He's a cringer, you know? More like he's cringe. But he's definitely got a serious interest in Hooktail. I wonder why. I'm just kidding. Koops is absolutely not cringe. Hey, since you're here, let me ask. How many people do you think Hooktail's gobbled? All time, I mean. I heard she recently launched on an old man Skoo 2 villages over. Skoo? And Koops lives next door. His father went off to battle Hooktail ages ago. He's been a missing person. No, wait, that's not right. Missing Koopa ever since. What, Koopas aren't people? Come on. This toad is furthering agendas that should not be furthered. Oh, a leaf. Punches 3 FP.
Who's that? Someone there? Who is it? Oh, what do you want from me? I know, you're thieves. You're a defenseless old Cooper. Despicable.
Oh, no. You've got the wrong idea. Everybody's the wrong idea in this place.
Go on, do what you will. You can plainly see there's nothing to steal here. Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends. My antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories.
No, we're not thieves, you crotchety old-timer.
What? Not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story, then? Oh, wait, you folks looking for crystal stars? Well, why didn't you pipe up before, you idiot? We're just wasting time here. Crystal stars, you say you're hunting? Wait, what do I hear about those dang things again? Oh, I got it! Hooktail! Hooktail's got what you're looking for. He's an enormous ornery dragon. Eats folks, you say. You know Hooktail, right?
I may have heard the name. Whoa, Blood Cherry Pie is subbed with Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings have all of us on pins and needles. I think she might be into it. Weird. Are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes up to rough her up?
Yeah.
Oh, sounds promising. Why, if you can Hooktail will shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no reward?
Yeah, you're putting words in my mouth, but I can't say no.
What an unselfish man. Noble indeed. Yep, good egg. Now, what did you say your name was again?
Mario.
Murphy. That was a fine name. Yes, a fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy.
It's Mario. Mario.
I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. So that's enough. You're intent on going to Hooktail Castle, find the secret plate located somewhere in Petal Meadows. Now you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. Stones are somewhere in Schwank Fortress, just past the village. Get them first. Oh, the Murphy, get going. I really love that Hooktail monster.
That voice kind of hurts after a bit. Some stone monsters that were Schwank Fortress up ahead, or so we fear. This gate is here to keep them out. And the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. Excuse me? I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Pardon me if you don't know that I was panicking. I'm panicking. My name's... Oops. I heard you traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask. Just forget it. Never mind. Never get. Bye. Okay, that was weird. What's going on inside that guy's shell? Path to Schwank Fortress. One of these, I think, has... No, it's one of the butchers. One of the butchers has a power block. Why is my nose running? Oh, nope. The menu is, like, noticeably slower. It's like my main gripe. That's a Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity. Ice HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. Their shells are hard, but flip them over, their defense drops to 0. And you know how to flip them over, right? Yep, jump some POW blocks, so get in there and get stomping. Ah. So if you win bingo time, whatever icon it displays will be what happens. So if you get 2 mushrooms and land a 3rd action command, then you get to basically roll the dice and see if you get a full heal, as well as it'll also max out your audience for the rest of the fight. Really? It puts you in an undodgeable fight? Mario, look at our audience. That guy's got a rock. There's no way he isn't going to throw that at you. We get hurt if the audience hits you with anything, not just emotionally. Quick, stop before he throws that rock. Try pressing X. Oh, I missed a little, like, ah, when they run away. Nice. Later, you lousy troublemaker. Now press X to eject any audience members. Looks like they're holding things. There might be actual fans that their items are coins for you. Try to chase them away. Yeah, because if you do that, you actually chase away some of the audience too. Try attacking with your hammer. Why? Ah. Okay, so the game actually gives you a tutorial on, like, hey, there's other things that the audience and the stage do. Sometimes their attacks will cause the backdrop to collapse. You can drop on us too, so watch out. All sorts of other things can happen while we're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. I mean, I guess forcing a slight delay in the menu does make it so that you can't accidentally do an attack or something that you didn't want to do by just mashing the button at the time. I feel like it's also a little unnecessary. I do appreciate they brought back Mario's original voice lines that they didn't have, whatever the new guy's name is. I know it's not Martinet anymore, but I forget what the new guy's name is. No. There's a POW block. Now, since I already kind of know what's coming up, I am going to... Oh, right. I didn't actually buy the thing. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna backtrack. I'm gonna buy a POW block because I don't know if I'll get another one. My golf narration voice. Alright, so I suppose that you want me to just talk sort of like this, the sort of calm sort of demeanor until the next time, until about 5 minutes passes. Okay, I've got it. I see an eye on the time. So alright, it'll be a fairly calming continuation of the rest of the playthrough. Obviously, I'll be changing this if a voice comes up because the voices for other characters don't entirely count. However, in the meanwhile, my normal narration will be like this. I am a legend. Well, thank you very much. Oh, hello. Is this your first time visiting one of our wonderful shops? Let me give you the expedition of shop points I give all first-time customers. Represent 1 shop point for each item they buy. These points can only go as high as 300. If you build up your points, you'll earn various prizes, including rare items. They'll expand inside each individual store. That's it. Need to hear it again? No. Now, with that said, 5 points for POW block. Like one?
Yes.
Tom ASMR. I would probably have to give pretty decent ASMR if I do say so myself, and I say so. We're just going to be buying ourselves a POW block, followed by a honey syrup. Honey syrup is nice because it restores my flower point, but just in case I need that and I don't have Sweet Treat on hand, or simply don't want to use it. Really, it's kind of for emergencies until I wind up getting extra things. And by things, I mean levels. Overall, Chapter 1 really isn't all that difficult. It's a lot of Goombas, a lot of Koopas, and this particular Koopa happens to have a Happy Heart badge, which allows it to slowly regenerate HP over time. This is overall not a good thing. However, since it's only one, we're still fine. Hello, and welcome to the stream. I appreciate your attendance today, as we are proceeding our way towards Schwank Fortress. My Friday is going well. I've been redeemed to do a funny voice, and that voice happens to involve doing my calm and soothing golf narration voice. As such, we are in ASMR mode for the moment, and we'll continue to be in ASMR mode until somebody speaks or otherwise. By somebody speaks, I mean obviously in the game. I'm hoping that the volume is not too loud for you guys there. If it is, simply let me know and I shall change it on my end. It does seem a little bit high on my end, but that... I kind of set it that way on purpose so that I can properly hear the game. It mattered a little less when I was playing Elden Ring, but this game was strangely quiet. And that is 6 more star points in the total. Only 28 remaining until I can get my next level, which will be for more flower points. And here we are at the first part of Schwank Fortress. Nope, just one opened. I wonder what we should do. Wonder if it has to do with these. It looks like some kind of statue. What if you give a good whack with your hammer? This game looks fun. I remember the first Paper Mario. As do I. I very much enjoyed the first Paper Mario. I also greatly enjoyed this game when it first came out as well on GameCube. That's a bald cleft. Basically, a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face. This is kind of mean, but bald guys really just don't do it for me. Bella. SHP is 2, attack is 1, defense is 2. Yeah, this guy's rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. You can't just say that. Fire doesn't even hurt it. It might be best to attack with, say, a power block. You mean like this? And we've done it. We opened the first gate and passed the first test of Schwank Fortress. Now we can move right along, and oh dear, another Koopa. Luckily he didn't last very long. Oh look, we have Luigi in the audience today. Isn't that something? Alright, time is up for that, so I can go back to talking just normal. This guy's rock solid. Yes! You're a little late. Got the coins before they despawn. Now let's hydrate a little bit. A little bit of water. How long on average is this game? That's... It entirely depends on how quick you are with it. I don't think there's any, like, major speed runs or anything of this game. So... I don't know how well I can really answer that as is. I hydrate for the win. Yep. Hydration is key, some might say. What is it the key to? Lakitu. I never like that pronunciation. I always call them lactus. With a low emphasis on the middle syllable. But that's just me. But no, this game, this could be like a 30-hour game. It's essentially, not even essentially, it's a JRPG. But it's also like, very basic RPG. The American not knowing how to pronounce Japanese. Alright, now this is an enemy that I actually don't want to first strike, or else they will attack me back. That's a bristle. Totally covered in spikes. You're so prickly. Its HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 4, and they're impervious to fire. If trying to get close enough to whack with a hammer is dangerous. Seriously, its spikes will totally pop out. Since you can't jump on or use your hammer, you better use an item. Oh, it's almost like I got the tutorial on exactly what to do with that. Gee. Who'da thunk? Oh. And there we go with another level before we even get to Hooktail Castle. I actually get another level before we actually fight Hooktail. That's actually kind of crazy. Prickly boys. There we go. And next up will be HP level, then BP level, then HP level, and then the rest is just gonna be BP. Here we go. Notice how it's getting like subtly darker and like more long grasses. Ah, well, that's a bit of an issue now, isn't it? The one thing that's interesting is between regular, or rather, Paper Mario 64 and Thousand Year Door, is that Thousand Year Door has a lot of very similar elements to 64. I really had to struggle to make that sentence for some reason. First area is like nice calm grasslands. It's got Koopas, it's got Goombas, like pretty classic Mario fare. Then Chapter 2 diverges a little bit. In Paper Mario 1, it's a desert, whereas it's a strange monochrome forest in this game. Chapter 3 also kind of diverges. Chapter 4 is kind of like the oddball chapter. Wait. You can hammer with a partner, that's funny. There's some skips on this game already, the Switch version. Really? I was not aware of that. But take the ink coupon or not? I don't really need it. It's not like it's hard to get coins. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, how much of this is gonna be similar? Fastest time right now is 7 hours. Really? Huh. RPGs are always, like, really interesting to see broken. His vocal noise is just the thwop noise.
You're the first contestants I've seen in a while.
Contestants?
You must want the Sun and Moon Stones. If that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. Terrible? I mean awful. So, what do you want to do?
I'll take you on. What is the challenge by combat? I've got the power block ready, and I'm going to win.
You're in for it now.
How did you just do that? Wait, what? What is going on? I missed the Mushroom Kingdom. How do you know Chuck Quizmo?
Hey, it's that time again. Welcome over to the 65th Trivia Quiz Off. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win. But get 3 wrong, and you'll suffer. Now, for the first question. What's hidden in Schwank Fortress?
What is a pickled stone? It's the Sun and Moonstones.
Is that your real answer? Are you sure?
Yes.
Ah, that's correct. That question was too easy, but only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. On to question 2. What do 1 mushroom and 1 fire flower cost the shop in Petalburg? Total.
Oh crap, I actually don't know. I think it's 12.
Is that your real answer?
Don't do this to me, game. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Okay. Ah, that's correct. That was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. Moving on. Question 3. What is the name of the mayor of Petalburg?
Koopa Koot. That's the name of the mayor from Koopa Village in Paper Mario 1. I believe it's Kroop, but I'm gonna say Koopa Koot anyway just because I want to see what it looks like when we get it wrong.
Wrong, you fools! Remember, if you get 3 wrong, you're going to suffer like you wouldn't believe. Don't let the pressure get to you. We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where is the Crystal Star?
Oakdale Castle.
Is it really?
Yes! Stop trying to make me second guess it.
Ah, that's correct. It's too easy, only gets harder. Prepare yourself. Ready for the diabolical question 5. How can one get from Rogueport to Petal Meadows?
Go through a pipe.
Is that your real?
Yes! Shut up, you thwomp!
Ah, right again! Tell me you didn't just get your 4th right answer. It can't be true. That's it, I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. On to question 6. If the following characters can be found in Petalburg. Is that sure?
Yes!
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. You correctly answered 5 questions. I don't believe it. You win. So very angry. I can't believe I lost. I guess I have to let you through, stupid fools.
I believe if you fail that, you have to fight another pair of bristles. So it's not like an automatic game over or anything. Oh boy, the aqueduct. Multi-bounce. Multi-bounce is a good one. We'll equip it for now. Let's go left first. Oh no, I didn't get the first strike. 3 of them. Mamma mia. Alright, get rid of that one first. In fact, I'm not even gonna paddle. I'm just getting rid of that so that doesn't put me to sleep. Oh, the animation's like slightly different. Ah. The super block from against Fuzzies is actually pretty tough. That's a Fuzzy. What a hyper little guy, huh? Come back on the cat feet. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, defense is 0. If you suck up your HP to replenish their own, isn't that the worst? I mean, ew, doesn't it just sound totally gross? Anyway, it sounds like you need to use the guard action fan when they release you. Timing's pretty hard to master, so practice out. These things really suck. The HP. It's only 1 hit. There's no reason for me to do like a full counter. Or they could just miss. It's because it's unintuitive, and that's sort of what it's trying to teach you. But this still shows you that, like, an RPG like this, how long it takes. That, like, the fastest time to beat this entire game is 7 full hours. Like, that's so ridiculously high. 2? That's doable. Okay, so just shy of 8 hours. Still. I mean, that doesn't help the case, either. Like, you figure speedruns of the original Mario Bros. Are done in literally less than 10 minutes. Meanwhile, this game is, like, 8 full hours to beat. Hooray, Moonstone! Mamma mia! 100% run is 12 hours. Wow. 100% run for 12 hours. That's actually a lot. Anyway, I started blasting. I pointed in the wrong direction. Minutes is crazy. I could be wrong. It might be like 20 minutes. Somebody look that up, actually. How much, what is the current world record for... for original Mario Bros. Like, almost all platforms, you can just, like, horrendously break to get to the end of the game super quickly. Dang it. Now you just gotta take the regular defense. First one is 454.97. I believe it. Less than 5 minutes. Just shy, but still. And if I'm not mistaken, also, like, the only difference between the most perfect human run and the automated perfect run is, like, it's either 0.8 seconds or it's like 8 frames. I can't remember exactly which. Oh, he actually does a different little thing for stylish after the first jump. I like that. Eight frames because of the frame rule. Okay. Hey! I was right. The original Donkey Kong, somebody has a 1 minute speedrun. I believe it. The thing is that was like, any game for the SNES and back, you can figure out how to do... You can probably figure out how to do, rather, a convoluted sequence of commands that just trivializes it. And like the people who managed to program Snake into Super Mario World. But anyway, started blasting. Donkey Kong is really glitchy. I believe it. I mean, it's an old arcade game. Of course it is. That's because there's a lot of patterns back then. Well, also, like... while people still tried to like optimize code, it wasn't nearly as huge of a thing.
Me or Kate with suspicious types is our place. Coming in here is rude, rude, rude. Sorry, suckers, if you want to war welcome, too bad. No, I lunch on your head.
Oh no. The optimization was a thing, but it was also kind of just like, for them, it was like, okay, can I just make this run and work without any major problems?
You fail. You chumps are tougher than you look. They're not through yet. Everyone, get them.
If not what it is today, nope. But then again, if something goes catastrophically wrong in a game today, odds are pretty high the game's just going to completely shut down. And you don't get like funny glitches like, oh, the sprites are backwards. Unless you're running Source Engine. That's a gold fuzzy. Whoa, those are super rare. I'm serious, wow. HP is 10, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Oh, but hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck at your HP. That's nice. I have to wonder, though, how does this thing hide? Look at it, it's so gaudy. The super guarding is completely useless against that thing. They had an update, they had to change the boards on the cabinets, or even the whole cabinet. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, this battle sort of teaches you that, like, hey, some major enemies have gimmicks, and you don't need to fight everything there. It's a fuzzy horde. Look at them all. What a mob scene. The fuzz is a buzz. My HP is 20, attack is 1, defense is 0. Fuzzies command you all at once attack in order. It says here not to freak out. Unless if you use good time to defend, you won't take much damage. I think it might just be faster with the ring limiter, though, you know? At least I got that one. Alright, sweet treat time, because I'm at half health and half FP, and I need it. I kind of miss the audience cheering whenever I, like, would hit one of these things. There's only 2 of those that come down now. Interesting. Whoops. Oh, you can just... If you get lucky, it just negates the entire attack. That's hilarious. That's a lot of damage you dodge from that. Wow, I might be getting another level before Hooktail. I might be getting a little over leveled. But then again, I've been going through areas like more than once.
Yeah, you got me.
I know I said it earlier, but I would like to repeat myself. I do have a thing set where if you want me to change my voice for any voiced character, particularly like recurring ones like Frankly, Goombella, any of the partners later on, major villains, etc., there is indeed a channel point thing that you can spend them to get a unique voice on it. Just tell me what it is and what character to change. Hasn't got an email, Mario. You should check it out. Press plus to open up your mail. Check your email under Mail Access P in the menu if you want. Some folks just like menus, you know? Hello. Hello, Mario. Working hard? Professor Frankly here in E form. It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this one while you're on your journey, so check your mail often. I actually have nothing more to say than that, so I hope all goes well for you, and I look forward to getting more information on those crystal stars. Professor Frankly. And the hilarious thing just being that, like, that's just a joke product placement for the Game Boy Advance SP. But it's my favorite character. In this game? Okay, do you mean character in general or partner? Because it's almost not fair to lump both of those together. In general. Lord Crump is highly entertaining. I'd say probably him. He's very good at being both a competent threat while also being a little bit bumbling. Like, he's not stupid, but he's also not amazing at his job. Besides that, I'm a big fan of Rock Hawk. That is Rock Hawk. You'll find him in Chapter 3. Grubba is also pretty good. There's a lot from Chapter 3 that I like. Direct mail verification. Dear Mr. Mario, thanks for registering with Rogueport Direct Mail Service. Your kind friend, Mr. Frankly, referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular timely news updates. We hope you enjoy our service. What's a favorite character in any series? Buddy, do you know how many characters there are in existence? Asking me to, like, list what's your favorite character ever is just like, That's a tough one. Thank you for letting me take my time to think about it. I need 1 HP. How much money do I have? 198? Also, considering I'm just skipping fights at this point and just running past, like, Goombas and such, I don't think I'm gonna be getting that level before Hooktail's Castle. Excuse me. Sir? It's Mario, right? Look, I am, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hopes of getting to speak with you. See, I was wondering, would you... No, please take me with you to play Hooktail, please. I'm begging you. Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went out to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly, but this is just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is a big part, I guess. A big part. But the truth is, I want to finish with Dad's story, for his sake. For everyone's sake. Wait, does Koops have, like, a theme now? Like a theme song, or is it, like, for partners? I'll be listening out for this later on to see if each party member has their own song when you recruit them or not. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everybody always says that I'm a crybaby, a weakling. But if I can defeat Hooktail, I will be those things. I'll be strong, like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario. Sure. Not gonna be able to do much anyway. For real? No kidding? Yes. Thank you so much. You won't regret this. Return from the depths of Rogueport. Seems we have Bentley from Sly Cooper now. I've never played Sly Cooper, so I don't know who that is. I'm guessing it has a nasally voice. I'm kind of trying to base it off of, what's his name? Zach Hadel? One of the guys who worked on Smiling Friends. Voices Charlie. The guy with the very nasally voice. Very iconic. Press the button to send Koops flying forward to shell come up into things. Yes, I know how this goes. Turbo with glasses in a wheelchair. Gotcha. Let's keep him in place. After keep him in place, have him back. Or I can also move around, keep Koopas in place, so I can press the switch from a distance. The background curves up. I do too, actually. Like it's a nice addition of depth that they didn't have to do, but they did it anyway, and I'm enjoying it. In battle, he can use Shell Toss to attack with his body or strike all ground-bound foes with Power Shell. Select a partner in the field, press plus and go to the Party tab. You sure there's not like a... Okay, Mario, let's get going. Oops. Where's that fish text is a bit whiter because it somewhat blends in with the shine a bit too much. I agree. Ah yes, Pebbleberg dating sim music. Oh, golly, hi, Koopy Koo, did you overhear all that? Well, part of it. Koops, I thought I heard you say you're out to fight Hooktail, but you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Koo, but would it be tougher for you? No, Koops, you don't. I mean, going out to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you, so don't go. Sorry, I've made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and... Fine, ignore me! Stubborn Koopa! I'm sorry, Koopa Koo. I swear to you, I'll come back to a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits. Hey, look, you might... Look, buddy, you man to man, you might just, like, sit your girlfriend down and have a talk with her, you know? Like, that was really disrespectful to you. I mean, for all you know, your dad is... I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it just out loud. For all you know, man, your dad could be dead out there. That was really insensitive of her. I mean, look, man. Having to go through, like, an entire... point of revenge, believe me, buddy, I've been there. We'll talk about this later, okay? We have to go fight the dragon. I like how it partially cut off the back part of buttons. So it's just useful buh. So you can almost say it's like useful bullshit. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Still working hard, Professor Franklin here in E-form. Again, I do have more to say as it turns out. This was definitely not the original. Rubella was eager to join your side, and she won't be the last. I'm sure you'll gain a bunch of additional partners as you explore the world and progress through your harrowing adventure. If you do, there's a quick way to swap which partners walking alongside you. Just hold down L to access a doodad called the Partner Ring. Say you find yourself stuck in a rut, unable to progress, aimless, panic-stricken. First, calm down. Then swap pals to the Partner Ring. Explore a bit more and see if anything clicks into place in that noble noggin of yours. One other thing, I bet you usually pop into the menu by pressing minus or plus. Did you know you can open it to specific tabs by pressing up, left, right, or down? Up for gear, left for partner, right for badges, and down for journal. Convenient, right? Keep that in mind to save yourself some precious time. Stay safe and good luck out there.
I hate you!
Almost commits war crimes. It's not quite that bad. Frankly, it's meaning in a different universe. I'm sure you'll have more people join your quest to use the meat shields. No, that's only against Bone Tail, and that's only once I get Bobbery. I'm so not used to the back sprite. There we go, that's a good badge. Okay, so which one is it? Nope, not that one. That's not right. There we go. Okay, so we are actually going to be removed. We're going to keep Close Call until I can get more HP. Multi-bounce, I'm actually going to take off and replace the Happy Heart. I like HP regen. A bit cursed. It's not cursed. I'm just not used to it. I actually really enjoy that they put that much extra detail into it. Like, they didn't have to do that. They could have just had it be how it was in the original, and I probably would have been perfectly fine with it. Ah, yes, the gimmick block that they use, like, 3 times, and that's it. Okay, that looks like that actually is, like, English, because it looks like that first 3 things say the. Here beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreated. Curse you, Bale! Again, this challenge is easiest peasiest if you use the skill of a Petalburg Koopa. Looks like it says, like, the something leading to the something. I can't read it. You see Flurry's backspray. You stop that. We don't talk on addictions or on the lounge or lounge TV. I think it'd be a good sit down and talk if you guys want to do those. No. It's a decent idea for sure. Can't really fault you. Also, isn't there an item back this way? Or am I thinking of the star piece that I already got? I think of the star piece. The next feeling to the fizzy wizzy. I don't think that's what it said, but honestly, I can't tell, so good enough. Alright, here we are. Stormvale Castle. I mean, Hotel Castle. Oh man, Hotel Castle. The stories were all true. This place is terrifying. I think that there's something down here that I can get. But there was an HP plus badge! I thought so. Unfortunately, I like my badge selection right now, so I don't want to change it. It is not a sign that I need to hit the Wizzy. That lore for now is secret. Definitely, you stop that. Or Mario Dragon is in another castle. I hope not. I managed to hit the front of that platform before. The paper platform. Only like once though. Ah, well, you can actually interact with the skeleton. Oh! Battle variations? I'm down with that. I'm completely down with battle variations. Is that more HP for them? No, they normally have 4 HP. You wouldn't think so, but they do. You need to know what the Wizzy is? That's not from a VOD. Alright, whatever. The lore will no longer be secret. There was one night, I think, last year, I showed up in my, friend's Discord chat. I had a little bit to drink. And I had said that I, quote, hit the Wizzy. So hit the Wizzy just means get drunk. I don't know why I said it, but it has been a thing ever since. So there you go. There's your dose of Tom lore. That's Koopa Paratroopa. Well, that's basic Koopa Troopa with wings. Its HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. Kinda hate that this guy gets to fly. Of course you can stomp on him, he'll plunge down via a plain Koopa Troopa. If do that, needs ours. Stomp him again to flip him, and his arms and legs are useless. Well, that's not entirely true. It looks like he's still wiggling around a bit. Ugh. And see, that's why I like the HP regen, because that already, like, mostly negated most of the damage that he already dealt to me. A little to drink. Okay, it was more than a little. I was a little toasted. It was a fun night. I mean, I rarely drink anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Hey, Power Bounce. I think that a lot of people use, that I will not be using because I'm not very good at it, and I don't need it. Oh, that is a stanky organ that they got right there. That sounded awful. Why did I say that? Ignore that. Oh, I didn't get the last one. You know what? Exactly. You understand the assignment. Man, I can't wait to hear, like, all the later battle themes. But this one's already good. I mean, Thousand Year Door has... Actually, all three of the Mario RPGs, from Super Mario RPG to Thousand Year Door, all have phenomenal basic battle themes. Oh, wait, hold on. If I do BP now, I can put on the HP Plus badge, because there's not very many other badges to have. And I can build up the HP again, take that badge off. Yeah, okay. Ah, yes, I actually want to be swapped over to Koops for this one. Oh. Oh no! These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It's my father. Ugh. Wait, what's this? My father's collecting some kind of letter, or at least his bones are. So, what should I do? Should I read it? Okay. I can do this. I'll read it. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I am stuck and can go no further. So in this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weaknesses for those who follow. Dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with F and end with frog. Frog? It's crickets. Why did they change it to a frog? I mean, I guess the badge always sounded more frog-like, but... Why would they I wonder if it's gonna be the same noise. I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. Before us have any hope of defeating Hooktail, we must first find whatever that thing is. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save himself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already mist veils my eyes. The last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of who you've become. Huh? My son, Colorado. Oops. Yeah, I guess this is my father after all. This is my father. I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad. Oops.
Excuse me, you're blocking the door. Excuse me, get out of my way. I need to get through.
You clearly don't value your lives much if you come to this castle to disturb us. You'll go no further from this moment on. You'll be nothing but bones.
Oh, what are they doing? So you throw all over me, man. What should we do? Easy. We murder. Can't flee this fight. Wait, hold on. I can't do this yet. There we go. Examine red bones first. Mario with Toad now. See, that's the thing, and I meant to put it and I forgot. Mario's the only one you can't change because Mario doesn't physically talk. I'll change somebody else to Toad. It's going to hurt, but I'll do it. But because Mario only gives comments that are just basically like offhand, like, what do you mean? Sort of things, he's kind of exempt from that. Otherwise, they're going to keep forgetting. However, I will absolutely switch somebody else's voice to Toad, or if you have any other suggestions. So you don't have to re-redeem it, just give me a suggestion and I will do that instead. I'm sorry. That's a red bones. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know? Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 1. Unlike your average dull bones, if you pounded H to 0 HP and it crumbles, it totally might revive like a zombie. That means to get rid of all the dull bones, then attack the red bones. Oh yeah, one more thing. Once his friends start to fall, it may create some more. Bruh, I'm not good at that. I did not think I'd have the sweet treat so soon. No! Oh, this lovely HP, I'm missing it, no! Mamma mia! Alright, that helps. That's a Frankly? Oh god, you want Frankly to be Toad now? That's a dull bones, sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Troopa once. His HP is 1, attack is 2, and defense is 1. Troops throw bones to attack. And they build reinforcements too. Next, I strike multiple dull bones at once, the most effective. Most text lines in the game. Why would you make that? Come on! Bruh. Okay, at least that one worked. Eliminate. There we go. Oh, I love that. Gotta love stage hazards on enemies. Yeah, before I forget, I'm just gonna make a note. That way... Regular voice, Toad. That way I'll remember that between streams, otherwise I will forget between streams, and it's a permanent change. I don't like the bosses without flasks last time I did a challenge on Elden Ring. It made me be a lot more careful, so... I mean, overall, it just meant that those are 5 very fast attempts. At least you didn't do any of those to me, like, with, when I was playing the final boss of the DLC. Because if you try to do no flash with that, I would have done it, but I would have complained the entire time. Shine Sprite. Good, I can handle this one in 1 turn. Don't make it that hard. And you didn't. It was a fair challenge. But I mean, if I didn't have flasks, I was not going to be able to, I would not have beaten that boss. I need healing to beat that final boss. What was my total death count again? It was like 142? I think that was it. Which is, hilariously, still less than Melania. Melania was like 170 something, I think. Give or take. Oh no, I missed. But I think I was also less good at figuring out, like, okay, what exactly is this boss doing that I need to dodge? I see you, Coops. Castle Key Red. Okay, so for some reason they changed the colors of some of the castle keys. Can't say I fully understand why. Oops. You're not supposed to be the one knocked on your back. Ah. We're gonna use Sweet Tree because I kind of need... currently need the HP, but I could really use the FP, and I'll be able to hopefully recharge a star power immediately. It's funny that you only throw 3 colors of star. Ah. Getting the stylish on that one is not easy. Ah! It's so hard to get that right. I don't think it's actually timing. I'm pretty sure it's just random. I'll research that more by the next time. This is amazing in this game. I know, right? Just gonna defend this turn because there's not that much I can really do about that. Alright, I mean, not ideal because he got flipped, but... enough. Fire flower. That'll be useful later. Ah, of course. Oh, look. Oh, dang. Hey, guests, it's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Huh? You heard me? Wow. Wait a second, you can hear my voice. You're some legendary hero or something. I'm sorry. I keep looking down and I'm seeing static from out. From, like, my lights not lighting up enough. I think it's because this light is a little turned. Like, angled weirdly. Just look closer. That should eliminate that shadow static. It's been bugging me quite some time. So hopefully it's good now. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. I'm sure it's fun seeing people with that whole legendary hero bit. Hey, but seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've locked in here so long I started cramping up like you wouldn't believe. All I have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? You'd be cursed if you open the box? Ridiculous. Who would do that, really? Wait in a box and curse, folks. Real slime ball, that's who. But I'm not a real slime ball, and I would do no such thing. But that should be obvious. Hey, I call bullshit. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, little I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to if you really don't want to. Finding a key like this is hard. You did it again. You did the thing. You spoke, and an image appeared. It's not how that works. Oh boy. Oh, that looks dangerous. Alright, look at that. Oh? Uh-oh! Oh, I like the looks of this. Come on, run. I forget the exact way to go, and I'm pretty sure that this is wrong. Nope, this is right. I never liked time segments. Just put a light on the back of my chair or on the floor. That would be good, except there's really not enough room behind that. And I've got 2 lights. And the one over there is far enough to the side that it should kind of provide backlight. It doesn't always, though. If I turn that a bit more, it'll do a bit better. Hey there, boy, I'm so glad you found that key. Unbelievable. Wee fools. Why, only the most idiotic pudding-brained doge would fall for a scheme like that. The castle's traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse. No charge. Oh, that hurts. Actually, that didn't feel that bad. Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. Curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. It doesn't sound like a real word anymore. This curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press and hold ZR. What a curse? Who curses like me? No one! Now I shall show you just how frightful a curse it is. Press and hold the button. Hey, nothing's happening. Oh, ZR. Just look at yourself, have mercy for you. You'll be all papery there while you press the R. I'm trying to jump or move it apart, just wobble there. I understand what this curse means for you. Yes, I understand. So let's just get on with it. Then farewell, you dumbbells. Okay, well that was weird, but I also don't really care anymore. Attack FX G. Makes it sound froggy. No. No. There we go. Alright, I have the thing for that. It's a different sound effect. Why did they change it from the cricket? Was that like a translation thing? Like, was it supposed to be a frog and they just... like, they mistranslated it? I don't understand why that changed. Okay, so that's where the green key goes. Which I should go back down and find because there's not much else I can do here. Okay, so that connects to a door up there. How do I get that, though? Oh. Simple questions often have simple answers. There we go, okay. Now we're going to make a little bit of progress. They made moving through the bars like that a lot slower because it has like a sound effect it has to play through in order to actually do it, instead of just moving through it. So okay, there's one. Out of all the good points, we have reached the first, actually the second not so good point. The first being just how slow the menu is now. Maybe that's supposed to be like claw slashes. That makes sense. And be thematic for, you know, Dragon Castle. Alright, see ya, Coops. I love watching your partners just fall off of cliffs. It's like, haha, you doofus. Alright, not ideal, but there's only 2 of them, so... You'll love to see it. That's the second time that I've had an enemy get defeated by a bucket. Let me guess, you're evil? Surprisingly not. Ah. I'm getting an all-doors speedrun of this game. Good question. I mean, there's 1,000 doors, and that's a lot of them. Okay, here's the question. Do pipes count as doors? Because they serve a similar function, but they're not quite the same. No, they are warp zones. Okay, then all doors, that's doable. Also, I have no idea if there's actually 1,000 doors in the game or not. It'd be funny if there was. Oh, so that's what happens if it lands on you. It just goes back up. I wish it would... See, in the original Paper Mario, if you got underneath of a block like that as it came down, decent chance that it would have actually flattened Mario before just rising back up again, and it might steal a few coins, and that's about it. Hmm? Oh my, who's this handsome piece of cheese? Can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange. Hey, who are you? Me? Why, Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Better me, sweetie. I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in this castle, that's why I'm here. But the real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a run-down place? Well, you see, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the Crystal Star. So, don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Crystal Star, you say? I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing. Darn. Oh, dang it. No, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this Crystal Star first. I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star. And that's with Dorothy's shoes on. What's that supposed to mean? Rat, you're approximately crotch height to Mario. That's... Just want to say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie? I know, it's sad. We just met and already it's time to say farewell. Alas. Oh my, you're so old. Is that illegal? Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Found this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already, maybe not. If you're gonna fight Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon. Hey, yo! Whatever her story is, I bet it's an interesting one, full of romance. Action, thrills, and romance, probably. Anyway, we got treasure! Another castle key. And... mushroom. Oh. I have plenty of regular mushrooms. I'm glad it just lets you just plain use it. Instead of just tossing it and letting it fade into non-existence. Again. I got like 3 more of them. But yeah, no, Miss Mouse is literally, like... First of all, Miss Mouse only goes up to, like, Mario is... Half of his body height is head. Miss Mouse goes up to his shoulders. Because of Mario's odd proportions, Miss Mouse's mouth is kind of... Anyway, let's move on. Let's stop thinking about this. There's a Goomba to murder. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. No, we're not holding up. We are moving along. We will not be waiting a minute. Something ain't right. I agree with you on that point. I kind of wish that the coins didn't also look like paper. Okay, this one is... I'm gonna have to take a hit on this one. Alright, what are you gonna do? Oh, come on. That was, like, perfect timing. Is the timing harder? I feel like the Super Guard timing's harder. As a treasure hunting? Oh, you mean like in the backyard stuff? I'm trying to remember like how much we've... What was the last video that we posted? I don't remember off the top of my head. Don't build friends, that's not allowed. I know I hit that perfect. What do you mean? The timing has to be different. Bruh. See, this is why I put the HP regen badge on. I think one thing I also like about Thousand Year Door is that it doesn't borrow too heavily from other Mario games. Like Paper Mario 1, the entire first chapter is just a reference to Mario Bros. 3. Like, it is not even disguised. I mean, then again, like, most of the rest of the game of Paper Mario 1 isn't that much of a reference. Like, isn't that super self-referential to Mario in general. Especially once you start getting to, like, Chapter 6 and 7, where the bosses aren't even pre-established Mario enemies to begin with. Chapter 7 is of Paper Mario 1 is probably the most like JRPG section because nothing in it corresponds to like anything in Mario series before that. There's like Gulpits, Duplighosts, and then there's just the Crystal King at the end. Darn. Oh, it's too far away. There we go. That was on the side. Dang it! See, the sound effect threw me off because it's just like, okay, I don't think I'm all the way through it yet, but I was. I swear I'm good at platformers. And like facial not awareness, but spatial recognition, I suppose. What do you mean? I mean, that's a lot less of a shock than, 29 like I am. Where is the railing? My depth perception is not that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. I mean, yes, 30 is the shock, but, like, knowing that you're... Basically, every year is a bigger shock. 30 is just, like... 30's, like, the ones that are like, okay, yeah, I've stopped caring. Like, you care until 30, and then you stop caring until, like, every 5 years. Until you reach, like, 60, and then you start caring every year again. At least that's what I've heard. Okay, now... There we go. A lot more effort than it needed just to get a star piece. Oh, there's even a sound gallery. I like that. Stars badgeless? How do you... Oh, is it just, Yeah, 5. Alright. 10 more before I can get really cool badge. You're 21 not that long ago. Well, I mean, you figure 2 of those years of yours were kind of messed up. Thanks to a little thing called Railroad. SMP. Oh, that is such a good quality of life. That is so good. They put in an extra pipe so that you can ride that back up to the top instead of needing to walk all the way back. It's so good. Also, what is with all the shine sprites? I don't recall there being 3 of them in Hooktail Castle. Unless we're 22% fuel, we know they're not. Yeah, you're really not. I could run all the way back to Rogueport. You know what? I'm gonna use this. There's a lot of enemies here, and I don't feel like dealing with this. Ugh. Does it SMS? Huh? I'm gonna be leveling up right before the battle. Wow. Super Mario Sunshine. See, now I understand. But considering I'm very close to leveling up, I have no reason not to use this. I need 9. I think I'm gonna wind up getting 8 out of this. Downjo to D&D. I don't think that they have the attention span for it. I admit that, yeah, that would probably be a pretty entertaining video, but I also don't think that they would have the attention span for it, and Joe might get into it. I don't see my dad getting into it at all. Which I think is just him. I don't think there's, like, you know, anything wrong with that. It's just how it's gonna be. Granted, you do get something kind of similar that's going to be coming up in Lounge TV. Which would wind up being what would wind up happening if they were to do a D&D game. Jay, the Gamer 1881 rating. Welcome, welcome. We are almost at Hooktail. Watch, I'm gonna go this whole playthrough, I'm not gonna get a single bingo. I don't know if there's a strat for it, or what. But just watch, I'm not gonna get it. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream. Might I ask what you just came over from? Did a pre-Hooktail pit, no supercards trying to beat it? Alright, well I might as well just give up, because how do I top that? I mean, jeez. Just walk in here just showing off. Oh, 100 trials pre-Hooktail? Bruh. Without super guard? Did you cure cancer while you were at it? Sheesh. I haven't even gone there to get the item bag upgrade yet. In all seriousness, though, that sounds really amazing. How? Because that doesn't sound possible. Pizza rolls the slate hit different. Yeah, I believe it. I just did BP, so we'll get HP, get that up to 20. Do BP again, HP fully up to 20, and then I can dedicate the HP plus BP to something else. So between 20 HP and the Happy Heart Badge, I'm not going to need to heal during this battle, like, at all, probably. And hey, I get to save 6 coins, because I don't have to heal. Alright. Oh, what voice should I give Hooktail? Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna flat out look for suggestions, because I could do, like, Deep and Gravelly. But if you're lucky enough, but Bonetail play was surprisingly easy. Bonetail can be really hard. I mean, the one time that I beat Bonetail, I know I told this on the stream earlier, but if it wasn't for Admiral Bobbery tanking, I would not have won it. But, like, it was so ridiculous anyway. Do a menacingly voice or Saul Goodman. Saul Goodman! Oh god, okay. Okay, how does one imitate Saul Goodman? I'm assuming like the TV... I don't sound like Bob Odenkirk at all, though. And that's not really a voice that I can... I mean, like, not that I can't try, but, like... I have to, like, get into a head... Like, how do I make it... How do I turn a dragon into Saul Goodman? I just remember the clip. I just watched an episode of Better Call Saul earlier today, so, like, I know how he sounds. It's turning the sound in here into sound coming out here. That's the issue. Because you're gonna get some dominoes as a reward. Hey man, honestly, you earned it. That's an insane accomplishment. Something that I don't have the desire to even try to emulate. The most I might do is, now that I have Coops, go down into the pit, go and get the item upgrade, and then just leave. I have no desire to finish that entire thing well, at this point, pre-chapter 2. It's commercial voice. You did spell it right. Yeah, that's what I think that's what I'm trying to channel. But I'm also, like, because he has, like, a raspiness to his voice. It's, like, kind of high-pitched and whiny. I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? This plays for Wii. It was on GameCube, but I think that... But you could play GameCube games on Wii. Did you know that you have rights? I'm Saul Goodman. Who dares approach me? Well, this is a lot more menacing than the original. Once you're able to plan what to do out in good prediction execution, you can definitely get it. Oh yeah, but I mean, like, it's not that it would be incapable, I just kind of don't want to. My last stream, I beat the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC. I'm good on, like, the insane challenges right now. Like, I'd rather just, like, play this kind of normal. I didn't expect more to... Recenter. Did you know that you have rights? I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish. No, I don't have the same quality of voice as Bob Odenkirk. I sound like I'm just doing, like, a half-baked Billy Mays. Go deeper on this one? That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you could beat me? Easier to do, like, heavy for TF2. I'll keep going, it's all good, man. I asked. And you should never get beat, never know when magic can happen. Like, if me and you might prevail against all odds. I mean, that's true. It feels like that's what I did to actually beat the final boss of Shadow of the Earth Tree. Shrug. You're so small, you're tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. Gnawing at them. Right, I forgot that Hooktail was a certified freak. Worse than Goombella. Do heavy? Okay, okay, I can at least do that, but like now I have to get in the mindset of like Hotel a freak. You are so tiny. After gnawing on the bottoms of your feet, I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down. Head first. Sick drums. Snack time, little appetizers, but which one of you morsels should I taste first? Which is the female? Yes, I do remember, but something that big is gonna have a deep voice no matter what. There, that awful sound. It sounds like a frog. How did you know? Very bad. I got very bad food poisoning once when I ate frog. I hate them. I played the original. Absolutely. The original is one of my favorite games. Oh, fight it, Hookie. Just hearing the sound of them makes me feel woozy. I'll check. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh, must not gag. So very woozy. It just keeps happening. Sooner or later it's gonna wind up happening to me, and it's gonna be terrible. You also find it weird. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's just like a frog? Why did it change to a frog? Like, I figured, okay, the original sound effect did sound slightly frog-like and not quite like a cricket, so I can understand if they kept it with the old sound effect. But they just outright change it, and I don't understand. That's Hooktail! XHP is 20, attack is 5, and defense is 1. She'll stomp and munch on you, and she has a more dragonish attack, stinky, fiery breath. She's tricky, especially when she's losing. She'll try to fool you into being merciful. Oh yeah, one more thing. She hates things that start with an F and end with Rog. Supposedly, there's something related to that somewhere in this castle. Did we find it? Oh yeah. Nice. The original better. Yeah, the original... I mean, both make sense. I don't know how Mr. Average is defeated. It's a very good question. One that we don't really know, but it seems an awful lot like she just might flat out just die. CPR's tried but never completed. CPR is like a fool's errand. Oh no! I'm a toasted. I just want to administer CPR to a dragon that its teeth are the size of a person. Oh, actually, I should have... Hold on. I'm gonna mute for just a second because I want to find something. Okay. Sorry, I had to find something because of big bag of air.
Wait, hold up a moment. I give up, please. I won't be so bad anymore. I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Could you forgive me?
10,000 coins? Sure.
Keep your coins, fiend. What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins. Oh, the lovely, rare, extra special badge I have is nice. I'll give you that. It's one of a kind, and it's yours for limited time only. Will you take it?
A rare badge? Sure.
Keep it, you monster. Really? Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet.
Certified freak.
So, can take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? One time off, or...
Do I do it for the meme? Because I don't know what'll happen. I imagine I'll just take unavoidable damage. Oh god. Alright, chat. Chat wants me to smell the dragon's feet. Why not?
Thought so. No natural contact, though. Come here, I hate this.
Oh!
I fell for it.
You were completely duped. I was convinced to do it by people over the internet. You don't understand.
You were completely duped by my ingenious ruse. So dishonest.
Because you told me to!
You senseless yokels, nothing in life is that easy. Your gullibility did you in. Stupid babies. This isn't looking so good. I guess I'd better.
You all convinced me! Don't... Stop it! It just ain't right.
Oh, ho, 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 that slaps me on the knee. My strength has returned to me. I've had enough of this. Let's finish this gal off fast, Mario.
Rip Toads, yeah, no kidding. Like I said, Poketail, certified freak. And also, now that they appealed to their audience well. That happened back in... This game came out in 2004. Like, they didn't add that. That was original content. Anyway. It's the song. Certified Freak 7 days a week. It's a song. Anyway. So, anyway, to summarize my ire...
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Yeah!
Dang it. That was Egon's rant from Elden Ring. Anyway, big finish.
Baal the Dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
I mean, come on, I'm fighting a dragon.
But how? Why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals. So many
Sandwich.
Oh, and I just get a free 100 coins for winning. That's neat. Bro, emote hurt, but yes.
Sandwich.
Wow, we actually pulled it off, Mario. All we have to do is find the crystal star thing you're looking for, Mario. Oh. The burning you feel? It is shame. She wants to eat, she can do so in the underwear. Yeah. Too much of a freak. All the way down to the bottom of the river twigs. All the way down. Enjoy the bad touch hands. Which, knowing Hooktail and considering what she's apparently into, should probably enjoy. Hate it.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm finally out.
Well, it can't be.
Eh?
Dad?
Well, everything cooks. Hey, son, you've gotten so big since I saw you last.
Well, yeah, I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, Holly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time?
Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail, and all was well and good. Just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to stun me, then gobbled me down whole. I tell you, that dragon's a certified freak. Been hiding my shell for 10 years since then. In that. And boy, was it nasty. Ugh, I'm glad to finally get out. I need a bath. Badly.
Honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you this whole time.
Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together now, right? I mean, it's not like I could have left any time. That was... Seriously, it was... I don't want to talk about it. Speaking of which, what are you all doing here anyway?
Oh, come on, Dad, we came ready to defeat Hooktail. Mr. Mario here is looking for a gem called the Crystal Star.
Crystal Star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it?
What's that?
I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir, but if this is the thing you've been looking for, you can have it.
I like the effect on it. I kind of like the old shininess of the old Crystal Stars, but this is still pretty good.
Oh, come now, I won't take no for an answer. You're Koopa's friend, right? Please, take it.
Yay! You got a Crystal Star. Your star power has increased to 2. Mario has also learned the special move Earth Tremor, which is like basically the best move in the game. Each time you get a Crystal Star, you learn a new special move. Here's in a half shell, turtle power. We need Ellis from Left 4 Dead as a voice. I'll definitely get something like that eventually. There's definitely somebody I can get for that. I just don't know exactly who. I'll have to think on that. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first Crystal Star. With the deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Petalburg would rest easy once again. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to mince words. That dragon is dead. Hoops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. See, we can talk about death when we think people aren't actually dead. Yet despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun. Yes, it's cleared instead of end of chapter. Oh, a little bit. Oh, she's twitching. Yeah. It's called Death Throes. Why do they have the SpongeBob shoe sound effects? Oh, great exalted Gratis. We brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. Well, 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 Mike. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is? Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. So, fun fact real quick before we continue. I talked about this earlier, but I want to mention it again now that more people are here. Lord Crump there in the background. For the longest time, I thought that red scarf of his was his beard. Like, I thought that he just had this bright red spiky beard. And, like, a red cape behind it. I didn't realize that all of that was just one singular, like, piece of cloth. Which is why I thought that, like, the disguise was actually pretty good later on in the game, because he was hiding the beard entirely. Eggman, a little bit. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. Quite nasty. Baldy big nose. Sure. Notice, sir, I have news. Report at once. You know the crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? They defeated that Hooktail creature, you say. Speak, soldier! Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more, too. See, according to the report, there's a mustache dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job.
Mario.
Who's on our Twitch stream in New Jersey. It doesn't fit. Try a little harder. It doesn't quite meet the meter. Was playing on Twitch stream in New Jersey. AnUnmatchedSock Tom. It needs a little bit of tweaking, but you're onto something. Excuse me, Mario. Oh no. I see. So you know this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about it before long, that I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir. And men, take good care of Princess Peach. Understand, she is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. I grow bored of talking. Let me talk some more. Well, Lord Crump, if this Mario character has a map, then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for a crystal star. Bogley Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fail. Was that? Oh yeah, sure. Roger, got it. That power got. I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He's a bit up there. Axonaut, I summon you. You rang, dude? I mean, sir. You rang, sir. Gratis, dude. Gratis, sir. Gratis, sir. Shut up. Go get the three shadows over here. The three shadows, sir? What the? Not the shadow sirens? The shadow sirens are so unique. Now they're just the three shadows? Okay. I mean, another questionable rebranding, but sure. But I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them. Now. Gotcha.
The Honorable Gratis has need of us. Then we arrive without delay. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is?
It seems some poor fool named Mario now has possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to.
It wasn't my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes. Too many. Besides, she was soon joined by some old fool of an attendant. Such a fussy fungus.
There's something I could say, and I'm not going to, because it's a bad joke.
Don't worry not. All we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map, yes?
Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you that map is vital to the X-Naut plan. I'll have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldum. You three shadows must take care of this troublemaker.
Fear not, sire. I, Beldum, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come.
We've got a job to do. Good. I'll talk about that point when we actually get to that in Chapter 4. Oh dear, here we go again. Can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick. Again. Hang on a moment, where in the world am I anyway? It's so unfamiliar. But at least Mario and I have been caught. Speed! Perfect. They'll never know. Softer than I expected. At least I'll be sleeping comfortably. What's the point of shaking? What's the point of shaking these things? I mean, like, I enjoy that you can interact with these things. It just doesn't do anything. It's not opening. Huh? What was that? How odd, the doors open by themselves. That's interesting, because before it wouldn't open unless you did the shower sequence. It's freshly scrubbed and sparkly clean. How oddly considerate of them. Wow, someone did a thorough job of cleaning this. I shake like a Polaroid picture. What a lovely shower. No soap scum even. Wonder if it works. So in the original game, that door didn't open until after you do this. How refreshing. I feel like a new princess. That's actually a really cool reflection thing they've got there. And she immediately lets her hair down from the ponytail. So you have to do that, and then the door opens, which leads to, implications. Weird. Doesn't look like anyone's around. Everything's so reflective now in this game. How do I keep making these doors open? How odd. Alright, I need to hydrate before this next section because, oh boy, I am going to ruin my voice. I'm going to ruin my voice at the end of every chapter, I'm realizing. You might be expecting me to do, say, a HAL 9000 impression. That's lame. I will not be doing that.
Hello, Princess Peach.
What? Who said that? Where are you?
How amusing. I am right here, before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the Tech XX. Or some may say, Tech Double Cross. Many call me Tech. You may. Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer. One that is flawless in its reason.
Grotus? Wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right?
Sir Grotus is not awful. He is a very great person. He is marvelous.
Well, I don't think so. I doubt I'll change your mind, so I'm wondering, why'd you lead me in here?
An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There is more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. By the way, you have a beautiful singing voice.
You listen to me in the shower?
I mean, such a compulsion has no precedent. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer. I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here.
Wait, did you just say you want to observe me? know more about me. Could it be that you... No, impossible. It can't be. You're a computer.
What has happened to me? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me of it.
Oh, I couldn't really, because it's just...
Please tell me. Please. 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 I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There cannot be anything that I do not understand. Please.
Well, you know, maybe is it possible that, well, you're in love with me?
Love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I cannot compute this.
Wait, you don't know what love is? Love, how do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. It makes you feel happy just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you will do anything to help when that person is in trouble.
Happiness. Fun. I have definitions for these words, but my programming is insufficient. I can play your YouTube poop though. Have you ever seen Dr. Robotnik punches Sonic Dingus? It was a hit back in 2006. There could be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer.
Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it.
Ellipses. Princess Peach, ellipses. Will you teach me to feel this thing you call love?
What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love?
I am perfect. There must be nothing I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love. Please. It's a silly little thing called love.
I forget what the name of that is. Pizza's been ordered. Nice.
If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But of course, I am unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape.
Too many lines. Too many lines. I cannot believe this. You hexters kidnapped me before I could even begin to enjoy my vacation. Now you come in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen. Grant my wishes? Why should I believe you?
I understand you are angry, an emotion I comprehend. You need not teach me now. But I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. You understand me, Princess Peach. Now, tell me your wish.
Sure about this? Okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better.
Yes, of course you may. I have 18 terabit upload speed. You should see my download speed. Let me tell you, it'll be the biggest thing you've ever seen. Of course you may. Use my communicator to send wireless mail. Go anywhere you want. If you so wish, you can use it right now. You can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient, address, and message. By the way, this particular keyboard has one of those keyboard knobs on it that you can use like a mouse. Make sure that you accidentally, quote unquote, brush your thumb against it. It's helpful to me.
You mean this keyboard?
Yes, right there. Please put your hands on it.
Alright, let me give this a shot.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Do not stop. Oh baby.
Okay, it's ready, Tech. Could you send it and stop being a freak?
The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. I will call you in again when I want to ask you something.
This computer's freaky. Yeah. Okay then. Good night.
Good night, Princess Peach. I promise I will only have 1 hour of observing you while you sleep tonight. I made beep boop beep.
How'd she even get Mario's email address anyway? That's a good question. I mean, Mario wasn't given the Game Boy Advance, or the Mailbox SP, rather, in Rogueport. He already had it. So presumably they already exchanged emails beforehand. Which is funny because, like, back then that was a big deal. Like, in 2004, exchanging emails, whew, big deal. When the time to be freaky arrives, he will summon her once more.
Bowser, the mighty Koopa King has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. Now that I'm here... Yeah, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me?
Great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag Kammy Koopa will arrive momentarily. I am really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. Rear of the room. Please, your gassiness. I have to ask you to wait at the rear of the room. The rear. Greetings, your huffiness. The gag. The hag. Kammy Koopa will be arriving at any moment.
So the other day I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Princess Peach. Why did I put a cork in it, man? Whew, I tell you, look at his face when he was mooning over that thing. Huh? Ah, Lord Bowser!
Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share.
Oh wow, okay, Bowser has never had a back spray. In all of the Paper Mario games, at least all the ones that matter, he never had a back spray. That's kind of ridiculous. So annoyed that Bowser wasn't really utilized in this game because we don't see much of him. A little bit. Lord Bowser, I've been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness.
Super. In that case, I'm ready to do some sit-ups. And don't stop until leaving your hammer as abs.
Oh. I mean, okay, but it was a lot funnier when all he said was,
In that case, we're gonna do some sit-ups, tubby.
because that's just how he straight up ended it. He's just like, yeah, no, you're fat. Do some sit-ups. Lord Bowser, please, if it's not too much trouble, head to the rear of the hall. Hey, Lord Bowser.
Wow, what a profile. Although this thing could use a good dusting. Huh? Look at his eyes a little loose. Incredible! The statue's eye is a jewel! I got the Bowser jewel! Just kidding.
Just a nice little treat for the players who want to just check out a bunch of stuff. Can I actually talk to these guys? No, I can't. Dang it. Or what's this game is ray tracing on? It kind of does.
Lord Bowser!
No, that's Toad. I can't give Cammy Toad voice.
Lord...
No, she's like, why does Bowser have a mustache? Hold up. Why does Bowser have a little mustache?
Ooh, I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord.
But you are, Kammy Koopa, now out with it.
Why have you called me? Why did... hold on. I can't take this seriously now that I notice that Bowser's painting as a mustache. Who put that there? After we find the last time, we don't even know what happened to him. He's left to assume that we went home. I mean, at that point, you get that close to, like, finding the treasure or whatever, and then, like... Plus, not to mention, considering you could use that one special attack against them, like... At that point, I think Bowser just realized, like, yeah, okay, I'm tired of this. I'm just going back to my castle. Or disguise himself as Mario. Maybe. He wants to be the main character so bad.
Why have you called me here?
Please, your grumpiness, don't be so impatient with your poor servant. Ahem. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Roguport.
Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. Are you calling me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Sheesh.
Well, you see, my lord, apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure.
Treasure?
Yes, Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value.
Crystal stars, you say? Sound like good world conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you greedy hag, you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs?
Yeah.
Do I? I love Fridays. Love them. But what a weird question. Why do you ask?
Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped by a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast.
I'm sorry, but like eggs and toast on a like pasture picnic? That sounds odd. I guess candles in a paper castle. Hey, it's paper fire. You know, there's blue streamers.
Of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser.
Lunkhead! A picnic? Get serious. This is no time for fun. See, this is why my evil plans always derail, because you clods always goof off.
Oh dear. Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure.
What's that?
What? Is this true? Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogguport.
What? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing? Besides me.
I'm afraid we don't have that information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. I think it's most certainly confirmed, however, the princess has been kidnapped.
Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for the finger. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogguport now. I've got to kidnap her back.
I think it had a bit more impact on like the clown car face when like front center of the screen.
But your grunginess, wait up!
At least they have flying vehicles so they can get to Rogueport a lot faster than, you know, by boat.
Fix that wall before I get back.
Oops, my lad, are you telling me that you're going with Mario? That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario. Then I'm going to come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad.
As he said, young Koops, that's my boy. And always remember this, you're my son, Koops, and I'm your father.
Oops, my sweet, I'll be right... I forgot how to do a Valley Girl and my throat hurts. Robot voice, I think, dried out my mouth too much.
May I just add, if anything happens, you can always come home, Koops. Don't you ever forget that. This village will always be your home.
Okay, thank you, everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So, where are we going? Let's go back to Rogueport. She changed tune. Well, of course. I mean, Koops just came back a Dragon Slayer. Koops went to the castle that nobody has come back from in at least 10 years. Not only that, with proof that he and Mario flew Hooktail, the dragon that's been terrorizing them for at least 10 years. I think that every Koopa Lady and probably some other Mario species are swooning over Koops right now for, you know, slaying a dragon. Remember, Mario? Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance of the 1,000-year door. And the stars will light the way that leads us to the stones of yesterday. And then stop there. Each stone of yesterday shall shine and point towards the next in line. So the books say. Which means if we take the crystal star we found back to the 1,000-year door, so that was the location the next crystal star will appear on that magic map. Exactly. Come on, let's go. Except I'm instantly swapping back to Umbella. But the music changed. Is the permanent change to Petalburg's music? There's a whole world we know nothing about past Hooktail Castle. Wait, don't tell me. I want to see it for myself. You know, explore, like you.
Hey Mario, I just realized I found a crystal star, but not Princess Peach. Where do you think she went? I hope she's alright. Hey, you okay? You're totally shaking. Do you need a bathroom? I mean, I kind of do, yes, but not right now. My dearest Mario, I send this letter in the hope that it reaches you safely. I'm being held against my will in some strange place. I do not know where I am. I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. Those who have captured me seem to be after the map I sent to you earlier. Maybe hoping to use it to find objects they call the crystal stars. I don't know what they're planning, but I have a feeling it's not anything positive. Maybe aware that you have the map, so please be very careful. And please, don't worry about me. Can't wait for hoodie season. I'm fine with it staying warm for a little while longer. Wait a second, isn't that for Princess Peach? The princess? Maybe she's okay, for the moment anyway, but that's better than not knowing, right? And besides, something I don't realize, Mario, you've got... You know, you must be in real special. Must be some real close friends with her. You got the princess's email address? Gonna go see you next time. Yep, 8 p.m. Eastern is on Fridays is when I stream, so I'll be continuing this until I either beat it or October rolls around, in which case October I'll try to do some, like, spooky-ish game. And now we know another thing. Whoever kidnapped her is also after the crystal stars. We should get back to Rogueport and start searching for the next crystal star pronto. You want cold? I mean, it's valid. I just don't agree. Alright, so we're just gonna make our way back to Rogueport, and then I'm gonna be cutting the stream anyway. And we'll deal with the 90-degree heat wave. Okay, yes, the heat wave can be done with. Hard agree on that. I'm tired of the heat wave. Peach Mario be exploring pipes if you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Please explain. Alright, so I'm just gonna go back up to the... Let's check out the bad shop. And see if what's-his-name is there, because I might... Well... We'll check out the bad shop and see if... I forget what the traveling merchant's name is. The guy who has the rotating stock. We're in the low 70s here, and compared to the usual 90s and humidity, it's wonderful. Yeah, we're like low 80s at the moment. It's pretty good. Even though we're currently dealing with... I mean, by tomorrow, the remnants of Debbie will have rolled out. Oh, hey, it's Ouija. We'll talk to him now. But hey, big brother, finally fancy meeting you here. What kawaki dink? Oh yeah. Eh, what am I up to? Well, bro, I'm on an adventure. I have to rescue Princess Eclair of the Waffle Kingdom. Yeah, it's a bad scene, alright. She's been kidnapped by the evil Chestnut King. It said she was last seen wearing a blue dress. I don't know what that means. If you gotta know, I met with some Waffle Kingdom cabinet members the other day. It's pretty intense, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. My big brother, that's you, bro, got a letter from Princess Peach and took off. Left behind as usual, I was cooking a snack at home when another letter arrived. Through a severe storm phase in East Tennessee. Already had 2 small tornadoes. Oof. Stay safe. We don't get so much mail, so I was thinking, huh? This is what the letter said. Sirs, my name is Crepe. I am a cabinet minister in the far-off Waffle Kingdom. Our land has been attacked by the Chestnut King, who took our Princess Eclair. I ask, they beg for your assistance. The Waffle Kingdom needs your skills. I'm to request your prompt response, sirs. Sincerely, Crepe. Well, I don't remember it exactly, but I think it was something like that. But Mario, that's you, bro. Go on, it fell to me to answer this plea. Hesitating only a teensy bit, I headed to the Waffle Kingdom to investigate. Oh, no, first I wrote a note to myself about what I was cooking. Then I left. Once I reached the Waffle Kingdom... Wait, hold on, Luigi. You were in the middle of cooking and you just left? Yeah, why? Luigi? Tell me you turned the stove off before you left. Well, Mario, you see, Luigi? Tell me you turned the stove off before you left the house, with nobody else around. I'm pretty sure I did. Mamma mia, Luigi, Our house is going to be burned down by the time we get back. I'm only at the beginning of my adventure, and obviously you're on the beginning of yours. Oh, mamma mia, Luigi, what am I going to do with you? Anyway, to continue the story, once I reached the Waffle Kingdom, I met Minister Crepe, who filled me in. This doesn't change the fact that we're down a house, Luigi. Do you know how much one of those costs nowadays? Have you seen the inflation rates? The Bean Kingdom is so outpacing us in the economy right now. The Chestnut King kidnapped Princess Eclair and vanished. Do these people actually exist? Apparently, though, some oracles said a marvelous compass could locate her. This marvelous compass had been broken into 7 parts by an ancient curse. And those parts have been scattered across the land. Can you believe it, bro? Each part of the marvelous compass was set to point to the next. This sounds an awful like my adventure right now. And since one of the parts is embedded in the tiara worn by the princess, I surmised that once I collected all the parts, I'd find her. Smart, huh? The minister gave me the compass base spoken of in Waffler Fables. When it activated, the entire thing lit right up, indicating the deep south. Swinging me towards the Rumble Bump volcano on the Pudding continent. So yeah, here I am. I'm sailing out of Rogueport for Rumble Bump volcano. It's Rogueport, Luigi. Right, Rogueport. It's probably going to be pretty dangerous, but I got to rescue that princess. And hear about something else? No. No, I swear on both of our parents, Luigi, if when we're done here, we go home, and the house is burnt down, I am going to do that, but I am not going to intentionally miss. Oh, dude, pizza's here. Welcome to home of Merlin, the Super Magician. I foresaw your arrival. I can aid you if you wish. With 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. First, I mean to boost their attack power by throwing a new move for free. So much power would you like me to power up? Give me 3 shine sprites to power up Goombella? Yeah, sure. Shazubi! Shazubi, what does that mean? Shazubi! I don't understand. Oh my god, what is going on? Why are we in space? What are you? What even are you? Wait, aren't you one of those wizards who helped Valentina take the castle in the sky from Mallow's family? Better power up more. Why did everybody ignore all my questions? That's the void. Oh, the void! Yes, how could I be so mistaken? It's the void, yes. This is exactly what I want. Alright. So that's gonna be where we end the stream for tonight. I mean, hey, I almost kind of didn't expect to get the entirety of Chapter 1 done. I figured I would have maybe gotten close to Hooktail and might not have gotten all the way there. So, hey, pretty good progress. Wow, I feel like I'm yelling now. Maybe I should turn this down just a little bit more on my end. This game is a little bit quiet, so I'll compensate that by turning it up here. There we go. Alright, have yourself a wonderful night. Hopefully I happen to catch you next week on the next stream. Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on Twitch is when you can find me streaming. I tweet out when I go live on my Twitter, which is at AnUnmatchedSock, and I post my VODs to an AnUnmatchedVOD archive on YouTube. You can find links to both of those last 2 things below in the Twitch channel description. I was practically in golf mode the entire time. Raid time. Good point. I need to find somebody to raid. I am so not used to raiding that this is something that I'm not, well, used to. That Saturday schedule? I still kind of like having my days that, I like having one day kind of almost put aside for this. I kind of would like to stream an extra day during the week, but I don't want to enough yet. Like Friday's party routine, look forward to this. There you go. And that's also the kind of thing, like, it's establishing, like, kind of a routine with it. Plus, I'm so slow with uploading my VODs anyway. I just need to start uploading 2 VODs a week, I'm gonna get swamped and run out of solid-state drive space. Anyway, alright, so have a one. I need to relearn how to raid. I've done this before. I can do it. I will gladly ignore your message, because I see what you're messaging. You got a joke? Let's hear it.
Video producer, that's the thing. Okay. Why is it not here? Hello? Hello? That's... Okay, is this it? Yes. Okay, this... Why are race car drivers good at dating advice? I don't know. Why are race car drivers good at dating advice? Yeah, I found it. Thank you, though. What season am I on of Better Call Saul? I am in the last, like, 4 episodes of the final season. I think that the actual, like, old stuff is done, and the next few episodes are going to wind up being, like, in the present. They're trained at spotting red flags. You know what? That's a pretty good joke. Nice. Priest, a minister, and a rabbit walk into a bar. The rabbit says, I might be a typo. A guy walks into the doctor's office. Okay. I'm sure I'll get a kick out of it. If I remember, I'll tell him. If I don't, oops. Alright. So let me... Huh. That's interesting. Never seen that marker from before. It says apparently my average stream bitrate is too high. My average stream bitrate is just a little bit over 6,000. That's not too high. A worm flies into the house. Damn it, not again. Come on! Look, if you just had some actual DPS, there wouldn't be worms in the house, and you wouldn't... Just stop leading wyverns back to the house, and other worms. God. On the last episode, it's amazing. It is a really good show. I started getting burnout, so I've been on the last, like, 10 episodes for a couple weeks now. Why do cows are bells? So you can hear when they're moving? Because their horn stopped working. Alright, that works too. Alright, let me do the raid. I will see you all next time. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful upcoming week. I'll see you all 8 p.m. Eastern next Friday. Give me just a second to figure out to raid. Probably somebody else streaming this if I can. If not, then maybe I'll find somebody trying to do the DLC. I can't do it by game. Oh, no, I can't do it by game. Okay. Mario 1000 Year Door. Anybody? Okay, first one coming up here. Somebody else did a name like really similar to mine. We're gonna rib them. Raid them, not rude. Raid. Australia. Neat. All right. Anyway, we're gonna head over to there, and everybody have a wonderful time.